Okay, cool. It should be started. Hopefully one of my mods or somebody in chat can go check and just confirm. Okay. Lord T QT. Oh, I like that username. Welcome. Shallow Mask G. Oh, G's here today. Hello. Hi, Yoru. How's it going? Why is everyone so on time? Oh my god, Cookie. Okay, Anna. Yes, yes, yes. I see all of you guys. How's it going? Okay. I'm scrolling. Everyone is so on time. Are we doing the bond today? No, we're doing the myth today. We are doing the myth today. I think at the end of last stream, I might have said bond, but then I think like Pi, Adri, Ardor, like my little lads team, I'll call them, right? The girlies that put together the roadmap. I think they've been going through my YouTube comments for feedback as well and like talking to people in the Discord. And I think they rearranged things based on the feedback that they've gotten. So I think we're doing the myth today. And then probably the anecdote and the bond next stream. Let's see. I had to be on time because I was waiting for you. See, I mean, like, I was only like 13, 14 minutes late, and they honor that reservation at a doctor's appointment, you know? So I feel like I would consider this kind of on time, you know? Okay, wait. Am I live on YouTube too? Let me just make sure that I can. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had the wrong thing open. Okay, YouTube girlies, hello. I see you guys as well. Okay, cool. Is the cough gone? Amber, thank you so much for asking. No. Like, I would say it's gone, like, 90% of the time. I would say my cough is gone, like, 90% of the time. But then, like, out of nowhere, I don't know if this is TMI. I don't care if it's too much information, because y'all asked for it, okay? Well, one of y'all asked for it, and the rest of you guys are going to be subjected to it. Out of nowhere, and it's usually like late at night or early in the morning, so like when I'm going to sleep or when I wake up from sleep, I'll just like randomly cough and it'll be like super violent, and then phlegm will come up still. So yeah, but I'm coughing significantly less throughout the day. Yeah, just wanted to share that with you guys. Oh, wait, before I forget, actually, let me post this in my YouTube and pin it. Give me 1 second. Before we get started though, I'm gonna give it a second. We can chat for a little bit as girlies come in, but I have updates for you guys. Okay. Wait, but I want to pin this real quick. I had somebody asked me if YouTube was, I feel kind of bad, but somebody asked me if like YouTube can get in on the sound alert fun. And the answer is no. You have to be on Twitch to do that. But you guys, so YouTube can't do sound alerts, but you guys can do TTS through the Dono link. So I'm just gonna put this here for those of you guys that want to trigger TTS, but it's never mandatory or expected, okay? I'm just putting this here because somebody asked. Ooh. Wait, really? It's too long? Let's see. Let me try this. I can't pin it though. Let me see. This might be. Let me see if I can make this shorter. Give me 1 sec. I should have done this before starting stream, because I answered this question on YouTube, and I should have done this before starting stream. Make this shorter, please. I can't pin more than one message on YouTube, right? Okay, here we go. Thank you, ChatGPT. It just shortened the message for me. Okay, here we go. Never mandatory or expected. And then I think I can pin it. Okay, just so if that person comes in, they can see that I didn't ignore their message. I didn't respond because I didn't know the answer. I actually had to ask Kat. But there you guys go. Okay, super quickly. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday. How quick did the weekend fly by? What did you guys do? Did you guys do anything fun? Okay, let's see. Mask says there's a way to combine YouTube and Twitch chats together, but I don't stream, so I don't know how. There are many ways to do that, but it's actually against Twitch TOS, so that's why I don't do it. I don't know how strict they are about kicking people off the platform, but I follow rules, so I will not be breaking the rules, because then nobody will be able to see me stream ever. So YouTube chat, it's not that I don't want you guys on the screen, it's Twitch rules. So yeah, that's why. Let's see. But I do have YouTube and Twitch combined, like, on my screen, so I can read it in one place at least, here and there. It's Monday for me. I just came back from work. How? Okay, you know what? I have to do a survey one day to, like, know. I feel like there's a lot of people from Asia in chat for Love and Deepspace. So I'm obviously East Coast. I'm in New York. So before Love and Deepspace, I feel like most of my audience was also in the States, whether it's West Coast or East Coast, right? But, like, I feel like a lot of you guys are in Asia. That's crazy. Still in summer vacation, so I've been doing nothing. Wait, are you still a student? You're not a student, are you? You have summer vacation? Cleaning and vacuuming the whole house? And your back hurts? No. How big is your house? Vacuuming and cleaning the whole house. You know what? I gotta be better at that. So, my apartment, I have obviously a roommate, but the apartment is pretty small, and I should really clean it more. Like, I really don't have an excuse. What is that sound? Do you guys hear that sound? Is that something on my computer? Or did you guys hear that? Like, I heard that as soon as I started stream too. Did you guys hear the da-da-da-da? Did anybody hear that? Da-da-da-da? No? Was that just me? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Did you guys hear it? No? Nobody heard it? No? Okay, nobody heard it. Great. Great. Now I look crazy. Okay, it's fine. I'll figure out what that is. That's so weird. House is not small, but there's a lot of furniture, so yeah. Ooh. Well, good for you. Wait. This closed. No. Okay, nobody heard it. Literally go to sleep at 5 a.m., so in 3 hours. That's crazy. Okay, 12:20 a.m. in the UK right now. Oh my, I feel so bad. Thank you guys so much for joining the lives. I feel so bad, but, like, I'm also happy that you guys are here, so whatever. Let's see. Okay, so super quickly. Okay, I'm gonna announce this once now and at the end so that people in the VODs can see. But basically, okay, a few updates for you guys before we get into Love and Deepspace and my thoughts, because I've had a lot of thoughts since the last stream, okay? My next stream will be Wednesday, but I will most likely, like 99%, not be doing Love and Deepspace. I think I'm gonna have to skip a Love and Deepspace stream to catch up on editing. So the next Love and Deepspace stream will probably be next Sunday, which Adri will be happy to hear because she can't join the Wednesday streams. And when I mean editing, I mean a lot of Caleb shorts. So I still have last stream to edit and this stream to edit, unfortunately. So next stream will be Wednesday, but I think I'm gonna play Shallow actually gifted me Binding of Isaac. If you guys don't know what that is, come Wednesday. It's like a game that I think I can, like, talk to chat a lot more than Love and Deepspace. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I can talk, but I'll probably die if I talk too much, but it's fine. It's a game that I can chat with. So, come play with me, hang out. And then Sunday, we'll do Love and Deepspace. Basically, I think I need the week to catch up on editing Love and Deepspace stuff. Don't have Twitch account, but we'll stop by to watch. No worries. Maybe... I don't think I cursed that. Like, so my main concern with multi-streaming is I'm scared if I curse too much, YouTube will demonetize me. But I actually think Binding of Isaac, I don't think I cursed that much in that game. So maybe I can multi-stream it too. But I'll see. I'll think about it. You always come live when it's really 2 a.m. for me, but if you ask for any regrets, it's 0. Guys, thank you so much. For those of you guys who are in Asia, or even those of you guys in Europe, when I do IRL streams in December, the time difference will be better for you guys. So hopefully that makes up for it a little bit. So no VODs for Wednesday stream. Do you guys want the VODs even if I'm not playing Love and Deepspace though? I mean, like I can do a VOD for Wednesday stream and then we'll see how it turns out. Let's see how much I curse in that game. So we'll keep it. Let's see. Finally made it to one of your streams. Welcome, Yano. Welcome. Ready to comment and watch on the shorts. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it because I know a lot of you guys are here for the live and then you're commenting again on the shorts. I appreciate it. I have a problem. So I actually have like a really serious problem, okay? Making the shorts, I feel like the shorts, right? Like you have to edit the highlights. But the problem is, I feel like every Love and Deepspace stream that I do, there are so many highlights. And at first I was just like, dang, Raph is just really entertaining. Because I did like 100 shorts for Raph, right? But then Xavier happened and I have 100 shorts for Xavier. And now Caleb, don't even get me started on Caleb. Like this guy, like I have so, like I just, guys, like I don't know if I'm tooting my own horn. Like every 2 seconds I'm like, oh dang, this can be a clip, this is entertaining, right? I don't even think it's my reactions. I think it's like the game is just like things are always happening. So I'm like, crap, I don't need 10 shorts for this one segment, but I have 10 shorts for this one segment. So that's what's happening. So bear with me. I'm gonna just skip Wednesday. I'll still be here Wednesday, so you guys still come and say hi to me. But then Sunday will continue after I catch up with all the editing and stuff, you know? Even I don't know, I was just lucky to catch these past 2 streams of Alice. Thank you so much, Cookie. Thank you. Man, now I want a cookie. Every time I see your username, I want a cookie, damn it. Let's see. Oh, wait, is Pan here, by the way, guys? I don't know if Pan is here yet. I think I might have saw her. I don't know if I saw her come in earlier or not, but did you guys know that she's a RAF girly? Did you guys know she was a RAF girly? Like, there are still people coming in that, like, I don't know their main, and it's kind of crazy to me because for some reason, like, I've started, for those of you guys who are, like, who've been here a few streams, right? I'm starting to, like, memorize who's who, but then, like, for newer people coming in, I think as I get to know you guys, I just, like, automatically put you guys in a bucket in my head already, right? So for some reason, I put Pan in my Xavier bucket, and I just found out she's a RAF girly. So that just blew my mind. Yes, VODs, please. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I will try to curse less while I play other games. Definitely your reactions, and you know what? And you haven't even hit the best writing yet, in my humble opinion. Wait, really? I definitely think, like, I have a very expressive face, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because that means I'm gonna get wrinkles. You know, like, the people who don't smile, I think they're better off because I don't think they need, like, they don't get wrinkles. I just know I'm gonna get wrinkles because, like, as I'm editing, I see my face and it's just, like, all distorted sometimes. So it is what it is. Are we planning to watch trailers today or straight to Lucid Dreams? I'm down. I saw some requests in the comments and TikTok comments. I'm down to start with Caleb's trailer. And then I'm also down to do a few other trailers if we want. But before we get to that, I wanted to ask my, Pies Lads committee. I'm gonna call you guys my Lads committee. Is that okay? I think it's Pie, Ardor, Adri, Attila, like, I'm gonna call y'all my Lads committee. Okay, I had some questions for them before we start. Let's see. writing for the game just continues to get better. As you go through it, it will just keep getting better. Infold always surprises me. Ooh, I don't know if I can handle any, like what is better? Like, is better like angstier? Okay, wait, I gotta get to the end because I gotta update you guys on my thoughts, okay? I kind of hate that, like, I'm not a full-time streamer. I feel like if I was a full-time streamer, like, on one hand, I'm like, I hate that I'm not a full-time streamer, so, like, we have to, like, wait so many days before my next stream, right? But then on the other hand, I think it's kind of nice that I'm not a full-time streamer, because it gives me a few days to collect my thoughts. And I've noticed something about myself. I have very volatile thoughts. So, like, my thoughts are very dependent on my mood sometimes. So I think it takes a few days of, like, consistency to, like, really understand my real thoughts, if that makes sense. Is anybody with me? Did I make sense to anybody in chat? Have a soft spot for all 5 love interests, but I'm way into Silas's backstory, theory, lore, so yeah, I favor him more. Well, he's coming up from what I understand. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Cherry, you are not late at all. I just started, so you're good. Okay. Yep. Please always take your time, Alice Sweet. I like it when you call me Sweetie. You know what else I like? I like Sweetie. I liked somebody in the comments, in the YouTube comments, somebody called me Pookie. I liked that too. I don't know why. You know what I don't like? G called me Squat Bay the other day. They used to call me that when they try to force me to exercise. I don't like those nicknames very much. Let's see. Full-time streamer doesn't mean you wouldn't have days off. Even most full-time streamers only stream a few times a week. Really? I feel like if I was a full-time streamer, I would stream every day. Well, no, I would probably take, at least 2 days off for, like, the weekends and stuff, right? No. I do think, okay, so if I was a full-time streamer, I think I would stream more often than not. I think if I was a full-time streamer, I would take streaming as, like, my full-time job. So I think I would at least stream Monday to Friday, but that's just me. Yeah, I think I would. But, like, I wouldn't do, like, no, I think I would. I was like, maybe I wouldn't, but no, I think I would. Because, like, what else am I gonna do with my time? I don't have kids. I don't have a life. Did I tell you guys? If you guys don't follow me on Instagram already, y'all missing out. But for those of you guys who do follow me on Instagram, and you guys saw my story, I went to my friend's kid's first birthday this weekend. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's so weird because it's like, like the people that, like, you used to, like, make poor life decisions with in college, like, now they're raising a whole ass human and I'm just here dating fictional men. Very few professional streamers stream daily. Really? Then what do they, I guess, like, if I don't stream, like, okay, maybe not daily, but I feel like I would stream at least 5 days a week. Like, if I was a full-time streamer, I would have to take it as a full-time job, right? I just, like, I know how, like, I know how much I make from streaming. I can't survive off of it. So, like, I can't imagine full-time streamers not streaming at least 5 days a week. Just, like, from a monetary point of view, like, you need money. Caleb was potential second after Xavier because I really like his story with MC, but I couldn't do it. Sticking back to Xavier for my funds. Should I get into it? Should I update you guys on my thoughts? Should I upgrade? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, let me get to the end. I'm gonna do it. Full-time job doesn't necessarily mean every day. If you're offline editing, that's a really good point. But you know what? Can I tell you guys something, like, honestly? I hate editing. I don't like it. I don't enjoy editing. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy yapping. Like, you guys can tell, like, I like to talk. I like to hang out. I like to play games. I like to yap. I don't like to edit. It's just like a necessary evil, I think, if you want to stream. Because you guys wouldn't have found me if I didn't edit, right? Like, I'm assuming most of you guys found me through YouTube, or TikTok, actually. A lot of people found me through TikTok, actually. But, yeah, I hate editing. So, like, if I was big enough, if I made enough money to just stream, I would pay somebody to edit. Like, I would. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't make enough off of streaming yet to pay somebody to edit, so that's why I gotta do it myself. And that's why I have to spend Wednesday not doing Love and Deepspace and playing another game, because she is a one-woman studio right now. Wait, Kat's talking about an emulator? What's going on, Kat? Did I miss something? Oh, Kat, also. So I'm still using the LD emulator because the Mumu one, for some reason, I can't get the audio to work with OBS. It was working, and then, like, it stopped working one day. I don't know why. Let's see. Say it would be fun to compare with the end of Lucid Dreams. Okay. Girl, I don't finish his new myth yet. I was so mad. It took all my... Wait. Okay. Wait, society has tricked us into thinking 40 plus hours a week working is necessary and exploit us for it. Shallow, if you think 40 plus hours a week, like, listen, like, how do I say that? You know what? No, you're right. But here's the thing. I just think that if I was a full-time streamer, I don't think I can live if I don't, like, I don't think I'd make enough money if I didn't stream at least 5 days a week. I promise you, if I get laid off tomorrow and I streamed 7 days a week, I would not make enough money, let alone 5. That's my point is all. Okay. You need to read Caleb's anecdote first before the lucid dream myth. I think we decided that we're going to do I think we decided that we're going to do the myth today, and then the anecdote, and then the bond. So I don't know. I'm just going to listen to my committee because I think they solicited the most. I think they looked through all the YouTube comments and, like, talked to girlies and Discord and whatever. I'm just going to listen to Pi and the committee because they are officially my boss now. Just because there's so many opinions. And I would get overwhelmed if I had to decide anything. Let's see. Give us your thoughts on Caleb. Okay, let me do that. Okay, guys. A moment of silence because... Oh yeah, lads committee assemble after my update, okay? After my update, I have questions to ask. Just, like, one question, actually. It's about underneath the world reading stuff. It's just one question, but okay. Update on Caleb. Guys, so I have not edited last stream yet for shorts. So I have not reviewed my own reaction to part 2 of Homecoming Wings, right? So because I'm still editing part 1, so I have not seen my reaction to part 2. So everything that I'm about to say right now is, like, just from after my thoughts after last stream, basically. Usually I feel like sometimes I get the benefit of, like, editing the VOD and then coming on stream, because then, like, when I edit the VOD, I see my own reactions, and then I can, like, gain more insight based on my own reaction, you know what I mean? So I just want to preface it with, like, I didn't get that this time. So these thoughts are just, like, what I've come to after last stream. And let me tell you guys, it's been a rough few days. Like my last stream was Wednesday, right? Like, rough few days as in, like, it's not even about work. It's not even about my personal life. It is about lads, okay? Because every day I have to do my dailies, okay? And Caleb is in the cafe right now for me until we're done with we're done with Homecoming Wings, but until we're done with, like, his, like, arc, right, per se. So every day I'm doing my dailies, and every day I'm seeing this man, right? And it's just, like, I don't know how to explain this to you guys, but I was kind of so sold on him that, like, I think there was a part of me that was just like, okay, this is the one. But then he drugged me. And if I'm being honest, like, like my emotions for homecoming wings, right? Like they was just up and down and up and down and up and down, and like you guys saw it, right? So like I don't even have to explain it that much. You guys saw it, right? But here's where I am right now. I don't know if I can overlook the fact that he drugged me, even though I like him a lot. So like he's like that relationship that like my Taylor Swift fans, my Swifties, like you guys know the song Red. Like it's like that. Okay? Like he's like that kind of love. Okay? And I'm just kind of like, can I forgive him? I don't know. Like if you guys know the song, you guys know what I'm talking about. If you don't know the song, get some good, like look up the song and like, you know, it's a good song. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, I just feel like Red was like my anthem. Like first breakup, first heartbreak, whatever, right? But like, there's a reason why, you know, it's red. It's gonna burn, right? It's not gonna work. He drugged me. Like, can I forgive that? I don't know. Like, I don't know. And then let me tell you guys, I'm not reading chat right now because I can't. I gotta get my thoughts out first. But then I was reading the comments, my YouTube comments, right? So there are a lot of Caleb girlies in my YouTube comments, which makes sense because it was about Caleb. And there are people with conflicting opinions and everything, right? And I'm one of those people where like, once I make a decision, I'm very stubborn. So like I'm a very opinionated person. So once I decide something or like once I make my mind up about something, like I'm very hard to influence. But I have not made my mind up yet. But like reading your comments, I thought it was really interesting to see how like two people can be Caleb girlies, but then still have different takes on his behavior, if you will, right? So I don't know. A lot of Caleb girlies in the comments started off hating him as well, not maybe hate is a strong word, but like, you know, like getting the ick, as I did with that scene, right? And then they still became Caleb girlies. But I will say, one comment made me question myself a little bit, and it did come up last stream as well. Y'all know when I started crying? Y'all know when I started crying about the coupon? Apparently, like, some of y'all are hard, okay? Like, I know a lot of you guys cried with me, but apparently, guys, we got some strong girlies in chat because somebody commented saying, hey, that's just emotional manipulation and you're falling for it. And I'm like, shit, am I? Is it? Like, you know? Like, I don't know, but okay, let me read some comments right now because y'all moving real quick. People have very strong opinions on both sides regarding Caleb. It can get really emotional very fast. Yeah. I will say most of the girlies, most of the comments that I've gotten, everyone's been very respectful. Even though we have differing opinions. Everyone's been very respectful, so I appreciate that. Let's see. Exactly why I said I'm not the same as other stylists. Okay, yeah, I'm behind. Giving cold medicine to a child without their knowledge is one thing if you're treating a sick person, but giving it to a non-consenting adult is insane. Yeah, I mean, like, see, okay, so, like, to be fair, she was sick, okay? But given the context of things, I can't, like, it gave me the ick because, like, I know what we're saying is, like, oh, he didn't drug her. It's just cold medicine. She was sick. Yeah, but he did it with the intent of wanting to keep her inside, right? So like that's where I stand on that. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to say, like, at the end of the day, I have to admit that he's made me feel the most. Does that make sense? Like, it's kind of crazy because I don't know if this is how it was for like girlies who like OG girlies, right? Like, this is something I'm actually really curious about. Like, OG girlies, I just feel like for me, if I had started the game as an OG girly, I think Zayn might have been my main. It would have either been Zayn or Raph, right? And then I'm a very loyal person, actually. So, like, I kind of feel like if I had started as an OG when it dropped and I picked a main, I picked Zayn or a Raph, right? And then Caleb comes out, I'm just kind of curious if he would have affected me as much as he did, you know, compared to now when I'm kind of meeting everyone at the same time. Am I explaining myself correctly? Does anybody understand my question? He gave you the pills when he saw you were leaving? Adrian, I know, girl, I know, I'm not stupid, I know. I know. And like the worst part was like when he, like there was one part I remember he was insufferable and I was calling for Zayn. I was like, bro, why are you checking my medical records? Like, you're not my doctor. I also think it's valid to just feel however you feel without trying to justify yourself. It's a story, and it making you feel anything means it's good storytelling. That's such a good point. Like, I will definitely say that, yeah, I think up until this point, I think Homecoming Wings is my favorite. I think Homecoming Wings is my favorite, whatchamacallit, chapter? Is it a chapter? What would you call it? It's a chapter, right? Maybe I'm being soft because of his looks, but I truly adore how much he cares, although he loves her in a twisted way. Yeah. So, girlies, believe it or not, in real life, I don't give a no, that's not fair. I was gonna say that I don't care about looks. That's not true. You have to at least be like a 5 or a 6, right? Like I have to like be able to like look at you and like still think you're attractive, right? So like for me, like in real life, believe it or not, I actually don't like to date guys that are really, really good looking, for a multitude of reasons. So I don't think that's gonna be an issue for me, especially when there are 4 other guys that are equally as good looking. So I don't think that's gonna be an issue for me. I think it's more so like, I don't know, like he just makes me feel a lot. Like whether it's like good emotions or no, it's the bad emotions. Like the bad emotions, I feel a lot. You know, like I just feel like my emotions were the strongest, whether they were good emotions or bad emotions during Homecoming Wings compared to any other chapter. Does that make sense? Intense. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah. It's not necessarily a good thing. I just felt the most. And I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just know that Caleb feels a lot of guilt inside and it hurts my heart. That's all I'm gonna say because of that, why he used the coupon. Like I felt his sincerity for apologizing. Maybe it's just me. I felt it too, and that's why I cried. I felt it too, and that's why I cried. But
Glories 974 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Glories. I felt it too. But like, I think the question that I have to answer is, does his intentions change the results? Because I think at the end of the day, I just I think even if I can forgive him for drugging me, can I forget that he drugged me? You know what I mean? Like, I like, even if I can forgive it, right? Can I forget it? Like, I think that might be the question. You know what I mean? Glories, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Has anyone else been...
Lol new I am just
Long,
gifted
thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you. Hey Long, I'm playing Binding of Isaac next stream. I'm gonna be real good. Make sure to swing by, okay? I'm gonna be really, really good. I hope I didn't just jinx myself. Let's see. Has anyone else been put off by Caleb's voice acting kissing sounds? Okay, so I haven't gotten to any kissing with Caleb. So wow. Okay. MC herself has complicated emotions on him. It does not get brushed off, so you journey with MC as she goes through the emotions with Caleb. Their story interests me a lot, but as a love interest, he doesn't intrigue me that way for personal tastes. Yeah, so I think, like, Here's the problem, right? He does intrigue me. Like, if I'm being honest, like, for personal taste, like, he does intrigue me. And, like, Alice has a toxic streak, okay? And Alice knows it's a problem. So Alice doesn't want to choose Caleb, right? But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's an issue. Like, part of me is like, I'm really conflicted. Because you know how, like, your brain says, like, oh, red flag? But then, like, your heart says, no, red envelope. You know? It's hard. But that's kind of where I am right now. Where I am right now is I got the ick. I didn't like that he drugged me. And then, one other thing that I need to understand. And, like, we kind of talked about this, too. So we kind of talked about this end of last stream. But I kind of just want to flush it out and my thoughts on it. Because what I don't understand is, why does she suck? Like, why is she so weak? You know how, like, she broke out and she found him, like, she was tracking him, right? And then like, basically he had to rescue her, right? But isn't she supposed to be, like, one of the best hunters? So, like, shouldn't she be stronger? So, like, I almost feel like if she was stronger, maybe he wouldn't know. That's not fair to put on her. Like, I was about to say, like, maybe if she was stronger and she was able to handle herself, maybe he wouldn't be as toxic, you know what I mean? Like, maybe he wouldn't be as overbearing if he were more confident in her abilities. Does that make sense? I have no faith in you being good. Why not? Like, Binding of Isaac is a fairly straightforward game. It's not like League where there's like 100 variables, you know? I personally love Caleb. English via a lot. Ooh, okay. I don't know, Glories. Glory says, who does Alice want to choose? I don't know, Glories. I think I have to, like, I don't know. It's bad. It's bad right now. Okay. I gotta keep going. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll to the end real quick. Let's see. Gonna stay silent, except that will definitely be answered later. Okay. Writing is really inconsistent with MC's skill and competency level. She is not the best hunter for sure. Well, but, like, she's on the same team as Xavier. And he's freaking Lumiere. Like, they should be colleagues, right? Ooh, or is it like a Team 7 situation where Sakura got on the same team as Sasuke and Naruto? Like how Jay's always trying to keep up with me and G, you know? Like, ugh, it's one of those. Dragging down the team. Alone, she is weak. She is stronger with a partner because her evil enhances other abilities. That's true. She that's another thing I don't like about her. She plays support. Yeah, like in Xavier's anecdote, right? Was it an anecdote? No, Xavier's myth, whatever it was. When it was a myth. She played support. I forgot. Whenever I play Caleb's story, I feel like I'm reading a book, not sure how to explain it, but I can't immerse myself in it. Obviously, I know they're all fake, like MC's personality when she's with him makes me distance myself from the story. He is overprotective, and she becomes weak when she's with him. The other love interests let her show off her strength. Yeah, but, like, it's weird, right? Because, like, everything you're saying is right, but it's a little contradictory because what I liked about Caleb was that MC can be baby with him. Like, he'll take care of her. Like, he'll, do everything, right? So that's what I liked about her with him. And then to say, like, oh, she's weak with him. It's like, of course you're gonna be weak. He does everything, right? So, like, it's like what I like about him is also what I don't like about him. You know what I mean? So like it's like can I penalize him for that if that's also what I like about him? Am I making any sense to anyone? Can just like what like does like if one person understands me, I'll be okay. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Like it's like if he spoils her, of course she's gonna be incompetent like around him, right? So like if I like that he spoils her, like that's just something that I have to accept. If you know that's who we're gonna choose, right? Alice is weak to. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud. She's an amazing fighter, but she bites off more than she can chew due to her circumstances. She wants answers that are in dangerous places. I view MC as a really strong for her lack of fear and boldness. With Xavier, they make it an important emphasis that they fight protecting each other's backs. That's true. She's definitely strong-willed. I just wish she was a little stronger, you know, fighting. You're making sense to me. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I see a few people saying I make sense. Gotcha. I understand you a lot. Thank you. Man, you guys make me feel seen. Thanks, guys. I don't think that way Caleb has his own POV of why he is acting at the moment, but it will change because I said he is a character that learns from his mistakes. I like how comfortable she is with Caleb in that sense. It's unique to their relationship. I agree. And that's kind of like, you know what? It's just like, it's so tough because like, it's so tough. I don't know. Let's see. He makes her a spoiled brat. Yes. And that's what I like about him, you know? Yeah, we'll see. Caleb needs to wake up. MC is a grown woman, but he still treats her like a little girl. Yeah, but like, I kind of like that. Like, it's a mix. Because, like, on one hand, like, I kind of like that he does everything for her, but then on the other hand, I just don't want... Listen, I'm okay with being a little... Like, I'm a brat, guys, okay? I'm okay with being spoiled. I just want you to not drug me. Like, had he not drugged me, I was ready to make him my main. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Am I asking for a lot? Like, I like him a lot. I just don't want him to drug me. MC... acts like she's 18 when she's with Caleb and not in a good way. Really? I don't know. Am I the only guy here? Isaac, you are definitely not the only guy here. You might just be the only one talking. I mean, Cat's here, but Shallow's here. There's a few of you guys in here. Who wouldn't want to be spoiled? I'm old and enjoy being spoiled. Yeah. Prim, can we dig into that for you a little bit? You hate being babied in a relationship? Can I get some like background info on that? Like, you hate being babied in a relationship? Like, I mean, like, I know some girls who like it more than others, but like to hate it, I don't think do I know anybody who would hate it? I don't know. I just don't want him to drug me. It's crazy, but it's true. He's always going to be her Coco, so I don't think Caleb can sort of erase his position. That's true. We'll see how you feel about him after his myth. I think reading it really made me give up because I really wanted him to be my second main before his release. Oh, damn. Really? So, like, people keep telling me to, like, oh, let's see how you feel after the myth, right? And I thought everyone was more so like, oh, after the myth, like, there's no way you're not gonna make him your main. But are you telling me that, like, he's gonna annoy me more in this myth? Great. Yeah, we should get started soon, because it's almost 8. Yes, let's do, we can start with the trailer. Oh, wait, is Pi here? Is Pi in chat by any chance? Pi is not here yet, so I am going to say it's almost 8 p.m. now. Okay, no worries. Okay, wait. So Adri, I don't know if Ardor or Tilla or you know anybody else that like works on anybody else who's in the lads committee. Okay, I don't know if any of you guys are here, but speak up if you are. I just had a super quick question about when do we want to do underneath the world, underworld, under the weather, or you guys know what I'm talking about, the under the things. Because Adri, I remember when I first started, we had this conversation, and I think you said that I should be reading all of them before the death and pregnancy, or the birthing of the pregnancy, or something like that, right? World underneath. Thank you. World underneath. World underneath. Yes. Alice, please. What's up, Tilla? What's up? Yes. So like, when would I read? Like, I was thinking, I remember when we first talked about this, Adri, we said I would do the world underneath before the pregnancy. Death and rebirth. Is there no pregnancy in there? Is pregnant not even in the name? Is pregnancy not in the name anywhere? Where did I get pregnancy from? Where did I get pregnancy from? Can I send you a message later giving you the options you have for the world underneath? Yeah, of course. I also you can tell Pi too. I try to message her, but I don't know if she's seen it. So yes. You can definitely message me after. Thank you. And then we can talk. Okay. Wait, so there's no pregnancy in the name? It's just death and rebirth? Is there really, like, pregnancy? Come on, death and rebirth. You confuse rebirth for pregnancy for some reason. Alice out here trying to get MC pregnant before she has a main. Yeah, wait, no, so there's no pregnancy in the name at all? I just made that up. You haven't done Silas's myth as well. Make sure you do it before death and rebirth. Yeah, I have to look at the agenda. I have to look at the calendar, but I will talk to Adri about it after. Not at all. There's no chapters with the name pregnancy in it at all. Are we sure? MC gets pregnant and the game turns into a mystery on who the father is. You know what, Shell? I know you're joking, but that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of cool. We sure? Okay, fine. Well, let's see. What was I gonna say? AB, why would the word pregnancy be there? Lamel, I don't know. My brain just made that association for some reason. Just triple check the doc, and I don't think we have scheduled the world underneath. Adri was probably waiting to message me off stream or something. I'll talk to Adri off stream and connect with her and Pi. And then we'll probably update the calendar. So don't worry about it. We will definitely take care of it. Where did you even get pregnancy from? I don't know. I thought pregnancy was in the name. Okay. My last question before we start. Okay, before we do the trailer, okay? Oh wait, guys, but also the schedule, it's subject to change because I know it's subject to change because we monitor. Huge shout out to the girlies, the lads committee. Their names are in the Google Doc, so if you guys want to thank them personally, you guys can check the Google Doc. But they've been monitoring my YouTube comments too for feedback and chat, obviously, and Discord and whatever. So whatever you guys see on there now might be updated and changed as we go. So don't worry, but they're all over this. I trust them with my life. Alice, have you talked to any other lads creators? Just curious. The only person I've talked... Oh, actually, wait. Technically, I've talked to two. Okay? So one, his name was Jordan, but I forgot his username. I forgot his handle. But I remember his name was Jordan. We rated him. So we rated him during the wedding banner stuff. But I only stopped, like, we rated him on Twitch, and then I said hi for like 2 seconds, then I left because I was afraid of spoilers. But I rated him because he was in a wedding dress, and I thought that was really cool. That he, like, you know, really committed. Like, that's so extra, and I respect that. And then the other person, Lala, she came into my stream. I didn't know who she was, but, like, I'm calling it now. She's gonna be my first lad's friend. So I had no idea who she was, and nobody in chat told me she was as big as she was. So yeah, that was embarrassing. I like, sometimes I think about it and I cringe a little, because now I'm like, did I say anything stupid? But yeah, she was really nice. And, I think we rated her, did we rate her? No, we rated Adri last stream. So I think we rated Lala like 2 streams ago or something. And I stayed for like 30 seconds. And then I left because afraid of spoilers. But yeah, I want to make friends. I want to make content creator friends in lads, but I can't do that until I catch up on all the content, obviously. So yeah. Question for you guys. So I know the not pregnancy, the not pregnancy, the crap. Okay. The death and not pregnancy, okay? That came out when? May? That came out in May, right? June? May or June? May? June? Rebirth. Oh my god, I gotta... Rebirth. Okay, rebirth. When did it come out? Oh, Kat, thank you, guys. Kat just posted the survey. So if you guys want to do the poll, click on that link that Kat just sent. Vote for your fave love interest today. Kat, I love how you added today, knowing that some people change day to day. Wait, so when did it come? May, maybe? Okay. So, May, okay. So, like, when's the next one? Do you guys know, like, when the next, update would come out? Do we know? Like, I would love to catch up by the next one. You know what I mean? Like, is it a, why is the time still in Vietnam? Why is it still, oh, it's because I was in Vietnam. Guys. I was IRL streaming in Vietnam, so that's what that's about. Speculate November? Really? November? I was thinking January. Rumors say around October, November? Really? Next update was supposed to be out already, but it was delayed to October, November. Wait, I thought it was going to be like January. Why October, November? Then they're not going to do anything for January? I thought that it would be January to coincide with like their anniversary. You know what I mean? January is their anniversary. Yeah, that's why I thought they would coincide then. There will be more updates for sure. I feel excited to save up for the banners, probably release the 6th love interest. Wait, I have a question. The 6th love interest, do you guys think it's somebody completely new, or do you guys think it's somebody we already know? Because I think about this all the time, right? Caleb, did you guys know that he was going to be a love interest when you guys first started? You guys didn't, right? Like, did you guys know? When you first started playing, did you guys know that Caleb was going to be a love interest when he, like, because he died? You know what I mean? Like, he died. So, like, did everyone know he was going to come back? People have speculated that he's someone we've seen. I always had my suspicion. Yes, Caleb, lots of people knew. JHP, shut up. Just so you know, watching Caleb's trailer might spoil one singular thing for you from his myth plus solo cards, so just letting you know if you still want to do it or not. Ooh. I think I'd rather do it. Is it a big thing from the card? Is it a big spoiler from the solo card? If not, then I will do it at the end then. I will do the myth first then. I will do the myth first. And if it's like a small spoiler for the card, then fine. Then but if you think it's a big one, then maybe not. Yeah, we all knew. Oh, okay. A lot of people did because there's a lot of similar games. Oh, for me, it was obvious he was coming back. Really? Okay, see, the only reason why it was obvious for me was because I started a year and a half late and everybody told me. Otherwise, I would not have known. Caleb was kind of an open secret as far as I heard. Like, officially in full didn't admit it for a long time. I see. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh God, let her see his trailers, please. I don't want to see them if they're spoilers. Yeah, I don't want to see them if they're spoilers. If it's like big, at least. Are you going to pull on the beach banner then? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to pull until... See, okay, here's the problem. I'm a hoarder. I'm a saver, okay? It's big. JHP, you don't play this game, bro! JHP, you don't play this game! What was I gonna say? JHP just interrupted my train of thought and I lost everything I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I was saving. Yes, I'm a hoarder. Thank you, yes. So here's the problem, right? I think I need to pick a main, otherwise I'm never gonna pull. Because if I don't pick a main, I'm just gonna keep hoarding my resources, right? Because for me, it's always like, oh, if I pull now, I'm gonna miss the next one. Like, what if the next one is better than a beach banner? You know? Like, what if beach banner is supposed to be spicy, though? Yeah, but, like, what if the next one is, like, even spicier? Like, what if this one's a beach banner? What if the next one's, like, a... What's spicier than a beach banner? I'm thinking, what's spicier than a beach banner? What will she do if she really can't pick a main? She about to never pull. Literally, I will never pull. So that's why it's so important for me to just pick a damn main already. Girl, you have to pick. You will end up being a Tara girly at this point? What is that? What is a Tara girly? If you watch the trailer, the revelation and the myth won't have such a big emotional impact anymore. Yeah, okay, so I won't watch the trailer. But I guess that begs the question of when would I watch the trailer, I guess, right? But yeah, let's spicy banners only come once a season. You can save up between them. Don't appear very often, very rare, so I say go for it. But go for what? I don't have a main. You know, like, do I just, like, close my eyes and hope I get somebody? You know, like, I just don't understand. How would you pull? Like, for the beach, right? Like, if I was willing to pull, like, who would I root for to get? I don't even know who I want to get. Deep down, we all know it's going to be Zayn. I don't know anymore. I honestly, like, I think... No, he's still up there. Yeah, Zayn is still up there. Zayn is still up there, though. You're right. Oh.
Fed just resubscribed for 32 months. Good thing you got your blanket ready today. Hands up. Hashtag Team Jane.
My hands are fine, okay? You know, the Jane thing is getting so old it doesn't even bother me anymore. Pick the prettiest card. That's how I decide for my third precise wish. Pick the prettiest card? But they're all pretty. I want to see all of them shirtless. Girl, you might not even get your number one, like when you got Raph. That's so true! Yo, I look so stupid! We spent like an hour trying to decide who to use the precise thingy on, right? And I didn't even get it! I was like between Zayn and Caleb, and then we got Raph. Like, isn't that wild? Are we going to watch normal trailers? I need to inject your reaction to Nightly Rendezvous ASAP. You guys are really building that one up. I'm like, it's really, like, it's probably not that bad. Like, you guys keep bringing up Nightly Rendezvous. I'm like, bro, like, there's no, like, anticipation anymore. JHP, you don't play this game. It's 8:13 hours. Okay. Okay, let me use the bathroom first, and then we come back. We can just do the myth. I'll be right back. Let me pee real quick, and then I'll come back. I can't believe it's 8:15 already. Hold up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I thought we said we weren't going to do the trailer because it was going to spoil the myth. We need some Lost Ark treatment. Wait, what? You don't watch it just because everyone is telling you to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, Kat, I don't know if they know this, right? But like the more I don't know, it's weird because on one hand it's like I love being told what to do. It's so weird. It's like I love being told what to do. And then I don't. It's just like I love being told what to do. And then I don't. Like I don't even know how to explain it. I'm gonna pee real quick. It becomes nagging at some point, lol. Yeah, but don't worry. I know everybody means well. I know everybody just wants me to experience like their favorite whatever, right? Their favorite trailer, their favorite myth. I know everybody means well. And like nobody's been like annoying about it. But I will get to everything. There's like a calendar and everything, but I don't even know where it is on the list. Like, you know, I'd rather she not get spoiled, lol. Drinking while having to use the bathroom, crazy. I know, I'm drinking coffee too. Um, I think it's fun for you to watch the trailer and see that spoiler. It's the kind that makes you wonder what happened, and that's what makes it exciting. No, girl. I hate surprises. I hate wondering, because you know what it is? I'm an overthinker, okay? So, like, if you give me a question, I'll think about it for, like, 80 years, okay? Like, I hate thinking. What is community? Tilla, what do you mean by community fave trust? Oh, you're saying it's a community favorite, so, like, trust you guys. I see. Okay, wait, can we get to it today? It's really close on the list. Can we get to it today? If we can get to it today, I'll let you, okay, I will concede. If it's like close, we can watch it today and then do the myth, since I'm skipping Wednesday's stream to edit. So I will concede if you guys, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But Wednesday, you guys better come and chat with me during Binding of Isaac, because, well, now I'm gonna look really bad if I'm not good at it, so. um, Tilla says, you can go to the bathroom now. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, guys, is it really that bad, though? Like, do I need more than one blanket? Will I need more than one blanket? Like, is it really that bad? Like I have another blanket. Should I get another blanket? Get the JHP, you don't play this game! You don't even play this game! Maybe keep expectations low. Okay. Alright, I will be... Alright, I'm gonna pee. Tissues and blanket? Wait, what are the what are the tissues? Are the tissues for is she saying that I'm gonna need tissues for what is she guys, what is she saying? I'm gonna need tissues like Jay needs tissues? Alright, I'm confused. So I'm gonna pee real quick and I'll be right back. Like tissues like for crying, or tissues like what Jay uses tissues for? Like, I'm confused now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, I forgot something. Hold on. Hello. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Okay, I got tissues. I have my blanket. Okay, I'm ready to start. Let me pull up the thingy. Oh, did everyone vote? By the way, I want to see what the poll results come in at later. Okay. Kat, just so you know, if I cry today, I believe it's your turn. If I cry today. I don't think I will, but I never think I will. Okay, trailers. I am on number 37. And we skip... Okay, we skipped the yellow ones. Got it. So the first one we're watching is... Oh, Voyage of the Outcast? Oh, we did that already. Okay. So, yeah, I want to see it anyways. And then Kat, if you're not available... I think Jay's next, right? Is Jay after you or is Jay after you? Jay's after you. Yeah. You guys just tap each other, okay? As long as one of you guys comes on because, you know, just in case. Okay, pulling this up. So this is going to be the first one that we're watching. Let me just change my... I forgot how cute Xavier was for a second there. Okay, thank you for reminding me, trailer. Okay, let me switch to Love and Deepspace. Here we go. Guys, remember how cute he is? Forgot how cute he was for a second. He's pretty dang cute. Okay, let me just check my audio real quick. Audio volume. Yep, should be good. Stream starting at 8:30. Tilla, stream started at 7:15, okay? Just because I'm yapping doesn't mean stream wasn't started. Yapping is still streaming, girl. Hey, there's a whole category for just yappers. It's called just chatting, okay? Okay, let me know if the audio is loud enough, okay? If I need to turn it up, let me know. Hopefully it's good.
Celestial body of mine.
Is it loud? Is it too loud?
Slumbering adrift in darkness. Starfall Forest.
Sounds good,
Will
not
stop
too loud.
once it has enough power.
Okay,
It will. I'm more afraid of what might come in the future.
It's a little loud for me, but...
You can't stay here. Run.
It's recommended to refill the protocol energy cells before takeoff. Do you still want to proceed with the launch?
I knew what the future would entail before I chose this path.
Understood. Initiating countdown.
It chose me this time.
10, 9,
No,
8, 7.
Fetch cheered X 100.
it's okay. A planet that uses to survive doesn't deserve to be saved.
This time, we're finally standing on the same side. Oh my god, wait. I never noticed this before. The voyage right here, that's the moon. It's a half moon and a full, whatever. And a full moon. You see that? Okay, I don't know why I just noticed that. Guys, I actually, you know what I like about these trailers? As we go, right, as we continue on our lad's journey, the nice thing about these trailers is they kind of remind me of things that we've already done. So it's nice. It's so loud she didn't even hear the notification. There was a notification. Oh, it's loud. Oh, I'm sorry, JJ. Wait, it was loud for me too. I just kept it that loud for you guys because somebody said it was fine, but maybe the music like kept going up. I'm sorry. JJ, I'm sorry. And thank you for the bits. Sorry. The new myth changes how I see everything about him. So I don't really know anything about Xavier's new myth, to be honest, but I will say I've seen a picture of him with long hair and I clicked away so fast. I follow Love and Deepspace on Instagram. So I just saw like a poster, I guess, if you will. But I have no idea what his new myth is about. So yeah, no idea. But yeah, like I was saying, I kind of like doing the trailers because like we already did Voyage of the Outcast, right? But it's like a nice reminder that like he's pretty. Okay, next one is, let me see, what's the next one? Okay, so we did Voyage of the Outcast. Okay, next one we have to skip. Where Drake's Shadow Fall. Drake's Shadows. What is Drake's Shadows? Okay. Okay, this one, Engraved Affection. Let's do this one. Wait, I like Zayn in glasses.
It's right here. Do you hear it? Only a little. I believe hands-on learning is one of the more effective teaching methods. You're cheating. My heart doesn't hold secrets that can't be uncovered. It's not me who needs to be honest. The old-fashioned way works better.
Yeah, Zayn is still in this. Zayn is definitely still in this. Yeah, no. Zayn is definitely still in this, guys. Wow, it's like it's telling me something. Look at what popped up. Look at what popped up as the suggested next. Ah! Whoa. It just started. It just like started against my will. I don't think that's what's next. Guys, they're listening. I don't know who's. I have an Alexa. I think they're listening. Okay, I think they're listening. Anyways, guys. Zayn is still in this. Okay, very, very much so. Zayn is still in this. Sometimes I don't. But Xavier is also still in this. So, like, who can I really cancel out? Like, who have I really canceled out at this point? Like, have I really canceled anybody out? You know? I gotta really think about this. This is a problem for me. No, I have to cut someone out. I have to cut someone out. I just don't know who yet. Who am I gonna cut out? I don't know if I can... I gotta do some soul searching. All right, it's fine. I thought you canceled Silas. I don't... Did I cancel? No, I really didn't. Because, like, I mean, like, every time I think I cancel him, right, we see, like, a trailer where he's hot again. Like, no, that's not fair. No, he's currently in last place, I would say. But I feel like he's only in last place because I haven't done any anecdotes, I haven't done any myths, I haven't done anything for him, you know what I mean? So, like, I kind of feel like he's only in last place because I don't know him. So, yeah, I feel like, no, I gotta do everything. Once I do everything, then I'll know. Then I'll know. The 6th love interest is the one we cut because he's not here. That makes sense. Viper? Oh my god, can you imagine? Wait, Viper has the 6th? No, yeah, I think somebody said that last stream too. That's wild. Can you guys imagine? You don't have to cut anyone as long as you pick a main. Keep the rest in the harem. That is true. Wait. Okay. Let me see. Wait, I have a question. Hey, Mask, I have a question for you. Genuine question. Would you like Silas if he wasn't attractive? Mask says, ma'am, you like him for his looks. That's shallow. Would you like him if he wasn't attractive? Just curious. Like, real question. Like, be for real right now. Like, would you like him if he was unattractive? Like, actually. Like, we can be honest with each other here. Just curious, you know? Because, nothing wrong with being shallow, okay? Says shallow. All right. I'd like him for real. Oh wait, so Glorious, if he was not attractive, you would still like him. You said yes, right? Yes, because he's a whole green forest. They have good hearts. Let's see. Silas's voice is a big factor. Yeah, but like I got eyes. You got eyes, right? Lamau, we have levels of unattractive though. Okay, let's say he's straight up ugly. Let's say he's straight up ugly. Would you still love him? Who's Caleb's friend? Who's Caleb's friend, Cookie? Silas is not my aesthetic, but his personality made him one of the ones in my holy trinity. I can see that. Silas is rich. Is that a factor? See, the nice thing about this game is, though, they're all rich. So, like, you can take money out of the equation, right? Like, you can take money out of the equation. You can basically take looks out of the equation. You can take height out of the equation. So, like, it really comes down to personality. So, like, it's interesting, right? Because, you already take out all the things. I just downloaded the game because of Silas's looks, and in the end, he didn't become my main. Wait, that's hilarious. You downloaded it for him, but you didn't stay for him, I see. Xavier's visual is really not my type, but I love his stories. I feel like 5 of them are series of books. We just need to pick which one is our favorite book. Exactly. I agree with that. Like, it's like 5 different storylines, 5 different books, and then we just have to choose which book we want to be the lead in. I would still love Xavi because my IRL taste is always ugly. Or at least that's what my friend said. Yo, you know what? I really feel that comment. Hyunjae, right? I personally don't like super good looking guys. because like, why do they have to be that good looking? I don't trust them, right? But every guy that I've ever liked, I've always thought they're super good looking, right? But then like people around me would be like, he's aight. I'm like, is there something wrong with my eyes or something wrong with your eyes? But to be honest, like I don't think like, I don't want somebody prettier than me anyways. So, Silas still kidnapped MC and killed people, lol. It's still a red flag if you know him in real life. Haha. That's true. That's a good point. He didn't really kidnap me because somebody else kidnapped me. He just stole me from the kidnapper and then held me hostage. So, let's see. Looks-wise, who's your favorite? Zayn and Caleb. I would say, like, in terms of looks, Zayn and Caleb. But, like, I think Zayn and Caleb are more towards my taste in terms of looks. But I actually think the best looking is probably Raph or Xavier. Like, I actually think, like, best looking, probably Raph or Xavier. But more, my type would be Zayn or Caleb, physically. But Raph or Xavier, I would definitely say are like the best looking. Time check? Crap! Thank you. Yes, let me do the next one. Yes. Yeah, you guys can't let me talk this much just during the trailers. We gotta start the dang myths. Where was I? Oh, wait, you guys are so good. You guys are updating it live? Thanks! I appreciate you guys. Okay. Oh, was the audio okay last time? Was the audio okay? Do I need to turn it down a little bit or no? It was okay? Okay, cool. What is this one? I love me a piano. I'm Asian, you know.
That's because it's an echo from the cosmos.
Silvery polyphony.
This piece, it's reserved only for a certain listener's ears. Since you like it, want to give it a try? Not everyone traverses the universe's starry sea in search of echoes. Likewise, I feel like the universe's echoes have finally found their answer.
Wait, that's so cute.
There's no such thing as too late. The perfect time happens at that moment.
Wait, guys, that look he gave her was so gentle right there. What was that look he gave her? Did you guys see that look?
Not everyone traverses the universe's starry sea in search of echoes. Likewise,
This look right here. You guys see this look? So gentle. So gentle. Do you guys see this look? It's so gentle. Also, like, Xavier has the prettiest... is this for a card? What is this for? It's like it's a trailer for what? A card, right? Like, it was this, and then, like, his birthday trailer, right? Like, he has the prettiest trailers. He has the prettiest cards. Oh, solo banner? Yeah, I always feel like we're dressed to, like, be a princess. Like, look at what she's wearing in these. Like, it's so picturesque. Yeah, I feel like a princess because he's a prince. You know? It's so, like, it's straight out of a movie. All right, I gotta move on if I want to do the myth today. Like, I feel like I could just do trailers all night. It was bad. Okay, okay. Next one is, Cosmic Encounter. What is that? Cosmic Encounter. What is this? Anniversary celebration? Oh, this is their... Oh, so this must be a good one, right? Because this one is a global release on December 31st, but it's an anniversary celebration?
My heart will be the only witness to this vow.
Before you appeared, there was nothing but a never-ending winter. And by indulging in these desires, I'll let myself be trapped in them in the name of love.
You're my unforgivable sin in the fabric of eternity. The very thing that has imprisoned me.
Man, Silas's voice, bro. He's still in this. Yeah, I think he's still in this, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to grab ice. I want to grab ice for the coffee. Yeah. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Next one. How many more until the what was it, nightly rendezvous? How many more until that one? Because we gotta start the myth soon. Oh, it's next? It's next? Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be so disappointed if it's like, you guys have built it up so much. So, like, if it falls short of expectations, Pie's not here today, so Tilla, like, if it falls short of expectations, Tilla, I will lose trust in you for one stream. I have to punish somebody. Is this the most anticipated? I feel like, actually, maybe it is this one. This one and Catch 22 are the names that I keep hearing. Okay, let me put my headphone back on. You won't be disappointed. How? What do you mean turn it up, JHP? Let's not mess with the audio. Okay. Pie's gonna be so mad she missed this live. Oh, yeah. We'll make it up to her. I feel bad. Wait, no, I was gonna say maybe someone can at her in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure, I know she's in Asia, so she might be asleep, so never mind. Yeah, everybody, moment of silence for Pie. Everybody, like, I'm assuming she'll watch the VOD playback. Everybody spam, everybody in Twitch, because she won't see, well, actually, if she watches the playback, she can see the YouTube comments on the side too. So Twitch and YouTube, everybody spam Pie right now. Tell her we love her, and then, you know, hopefully she'll be here for Catch 22. Okay, I'm gonna do it. But this is the last one, because then I'm gonna start the whatchamacallit, myth.
Didn't you say I shouldn't take it out on the plants?
I already have to rewind.
Didn't you say I shouldn't take it out on the plants? Where should I put it then?
This is my room. You're the one who walked in here. Stay with me.
Yo, that's the Raph I can get behind. Yo, that's the Raph I can get behind. One more time.
Didn't you say I should
Get behind? Get under?
take it out in the plants? Where should I put it then?
This is my room. You're the one who walked in here.
Yep, that's the Raph. That's okay.
Stay with me.
If you don't want to lie down, we better make the most of our time before dawn.
There's something undeniably addictive about stepping out of line.
What the fuck? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? I didn't hear anything he just said. Say that again. What did he say?
We better make the most of our time before dawn.
There's something undeniably addictive about stepping out of line. Because of you, everything is spiraling out of control. Are you trying to escape? Did you want to see me like this?
You really don't want me to leave. You haven't changed your mind, have you?
It looks like
Oh no. Hold on. Just 1 second. Just 1 second.
I won't be easily satisfied tonight.
I've changed my mind. I'm not going anywhere. Don't move.
Unable to answer. Please leave a message.
You always had that right.
Are you trying to escape? You keep saying I'm drunk.
He's sweaty.
I always do.
He's sweaty.
Didn't you say I shouldn't take it out in the plants? Where should I put it then?
This is my room. You're the one who walked in here. Stay with me.
If you don't want to lie down,
My room. You're the one who walked in here. Stay with me.
if you don't want to lie down.
Wait, what?
Stay with me.
What is?
If you
What is?
Stay with me.
Her legs are over there. What is over here? What? Wait, what is this? Chat, you guys, what is this? What is this? Her legs are over here. What is this? Does anybody know what this is?
if you
That's his hand? He's carrying her with one arm? How much does she weigh? One arm? No, wait, one arm? Okay, hold on.
Stay with me.
if you don't want to lie down.
Fed
Huh?
cheered X100, where's the other hand?
We better
I'm just watching this again for research purposes, okay? Just for research.
make the most of our time before dawn.
I'll admit there's something undeniably addictive about stepping out of line. Because of you, everything is spiraling out of control. Are you trying to escape? Did you want to see me like this?
You really don't want me to leave. You haven't changed your mind, have you?
It looks like I won't be easily satisfied tonight.
Why is there not a rated R rating on this? Like, why was there no warning?
I've changed my mind.
Like, at least PG-13?
Not going anywhere. Don't move.
I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Guys, I have so many questions right now. I have so many questions. I don't even give a shit that I don't have a main right now. Where do I pull this card? Where do I pull this card? I don't give a shit. I want all four. Where do I get the full thingy? No rerun for this ever? It's got. Is it on YouTube? Does anybody have it? 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 It is on. Okay. That is exactly why you need to pull for the beach. Do you guys think the beach banner is gonna be hotter than this? No way. You guys think the beach banner is gonna be hotter than this? I don't think so. There's no way. Guys, this one was, I think this one was more intense than what was the last one I did? That was the foggy Misty Invasion, right? Was that the name? This one's worse than that one. This one's worse. They really stepped up. Yeah, no, this one was so much hotter than that one. And they have more clothes on this time. How is that possible? So beach might be worse than this? True. Oh yeah, wait, Caleb's not even in here. Okay, wait, guys. Can I, okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, hold on, sorry. Let me just situate myself real quick. Hold up. Can I just say, wait, hold up, where's my headphones? Can I just say, oh God, oh, can I, okay, so Caleb was not in this one, right? I really want to see Caleb in one of these, because Zayn is still number one. Like in this, right? Like Zayn is still number one. Like, chat, question. When you guys watch this, right? Like, who did you guys want to pull? Whose card did you guys want to pull? How about you grind enough diamonds and get them all, girl? That's so much work. I mean, I'll try, but that's so much work. Zayn's was the best. Like, Zayn's was the best, okay? And then I would rank it like Zayn and then Silas. I think, but then, I don't know, but Xavier? They were all good. They were all good though. Cause Raph used his the sea god voice too. No, they were all good. They were all good. But like Zayn, no, they were all no. But Zayn, like he took his glasses off, guys. Xavier from the back, I saw that. Is that why they call him Backshot? Like is that why? Like no, the Xavier one was crazy from the back. Did you guys see that? What was he doing to the plants though? He said like in the beginning he said something about the plants. What was happening with the plants? What was he doing to the plants?
Didn't you say?
What was he doing to the plants? Was he peeing on the plants? I'm confused. He was gonna strip that tree bald. He was aggressively pruning them. Okay. Oh crap! It's 9 already. Wait, why did we do this today? Now I can't think about Caleb. He wasn't even in this. Like I want to be thinking about Zayn or Silas now. But Xavier's was, guys. No. They were all good. Like this was wild, guys. That's a wall. I don't think that's a bed. Like he has her up again. That's a wall, boys. That's a wall. That is a wall, guys. I just want to point out they are standing. That's a window. That's a window. That is not a window. That is not a window. Is that a window? That is a window. Oh shit. I thought Zayn's was a window too though. I thought Zayn's was a window. I didn't know Xavier's. Oh, they're both windows. Oh, they're both windows.
Are you trying to escape? Did you want to see me like this?
Okay. Guys, I just want to say, I want to know how many women they have on this team. I just want to know how many women they have on this team writing this stuff. Because this is insane. It's mostly women from what I've heard. Men wouldn't be able to write this. 70% female devs, apparently. I kind of feel like men would think like, are you like... I want to be like I just want to be in the room like when they're like I don't know how their meetings go, right? Like who brings this idea up? Like can you imagine if that's your job, right? Your job is to like write these stories, right? And then it's like, you know, now we're just going to push her up against a window. And then can you imagine just like pitching the story to your team, right? And then like I just know like some guy's going to be like, "What the fuck?" right? And then like all like it's just insane. I just want to like okay, men in chat, is this insane? Like, is this insane to you guys? Or is this hot to you guys? Like, I just want to know. Like, I just want to know, like, if women brought this up in the meeting, right? Like, are there people that say, like, nah, this is a bad idea? Like, I just want to be in that room. Like, I just want to know, like, you know what I mean? Infold, hire me 2. I have lots of ideas respectfully. Hire me 3. I have lots of disrespectful ideas. But, you know, that might get them in trouble, actually. Never mind. Okay, I need to use the bathroom before we start the myth. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I watched Misty Invasion about 7-8 times after I ended stream last time, and I don't think this is going to be any different. So, ooh, shit. Tilla, all I can say is I still trust you, girl. I still trust you, girl. Didn't you just go? Don't mind your own business, JHP. I'm gonna pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be back. 2 seconds. I'm back and I'm ready. I am back and I am ready.
Thej cheered X100, that was quick MHM.
It was quick. I just needed to pee in case we started, and I needed to pee again, but then I used up all the toilet paper, so I had to get new toilet paper before my roommate kicks me out. Anyways, we're not... Ooh. Why did I pause on this? Okay, anyways, I will be thinking about this for a while, so let me just put this out of my mind for a second, okay? And let's do the myth first, Alice. Let's do the myth real quick. You know what? This might be good because, like, how am I gonna focus on Caleb now? I don't know if I can. Like, right now, after that, like, my mind's, like, all over the place. Like, it's, like, Zayn, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, first impression, no. Hottest? Zayn. Like, that one, Zayn. But then afterwards, I would say, like, I can't even choose a second place. Because, like, it would be, like, a three-way tie. Like, each and every... They did such a good job with all three of them. All four of them. They did such a good job. You know what, Infold, if you're watching this, my birthday's coming up. Can we please have a rerun? Like, somebody submit this to Infold. Like, please. Like, my birthday's coming up. Lock in. Okay, yeah, whatever. Caleb's like, whatever now. Like, after that. To all the girlies that I was, you know, saying, like, no, I don't care about Nightly. I take it all back. I take it all back. Wait, is Pi here? Wait, did Pi just come in or no? Did I, or are we just talking about Pi? I'm not sure. I miss Nightly. Oh no, Pi! You just came in! Oh my gosh. Yes, we just did it, but don't worry. We have the VOD, and we also had a moment of silence. We actually had a moment of silence for you before doing the Nightly Rendezvous. So you'll see. In the playback, you'll see. Everybody was talking about you, actually. So I think you'll forgive us, hopefully. But it would be funny if they just suddenly started talking about me. Well, we did. You weren't here. Everyone was like, oh no, we're gonna do Nightly Rendezvous when Pi wasn't here. Yeah, Pi. Make sure you watch the VOD back. I'm sure you'll watch it back anyways, for the things that you missed. But when you watch the VOD back, check out Twitch chat is on the stream, and then there is a live YouTube replay on the side for all the YouTube comments. So make sure you watch that too. You got a lot of shout outs during that. But yeah, okay, I gotta lock in now. Oh my god, Zayn was so hot, but then Xavier, oh my god, Xavier was so hot. And then Silas with the one arm, and then Raph with the god voice. Guys, you know how I was really upset about Caleb last stream? I think I'll be okay. Like, if Caleb doesn't work out, I think I'll be okay. You know, like, even without Caleb, like, I'm having a very hard time choosing between 4 guys. Like, even without Caleb, I will be okay. Sweetie, lock in. I'm trying. Yo, if you guys wanted me to lock in, y'all should not have let me do Nightly Rendezvous before this. To be fair, you should watch Caleb's birthday trailer too. Life's not fair. I can't take any more trailers today after that one. Honestly, I don't think anything can beat that one. Like the Nightly Rendezvous one. Like, I don't think, is there? It's like a piece of eyelash on my face or a piece of hair on my face, something like that. But I don't think anything can beat that one, guys. It's bad. Oh, really? Caleb's Nightly Rendezvous is his birthday card? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, it'll be on the thing. Okay. Like, it'll be on the list. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, guys. But can we just take one more second to appreciate how hot Zayn was in Nightly Rendezvous when he took off his glasses? I just want to say one more second, just like when he took off his glasses. Did anybody else see how he took off his glasses? And then, like, the books all over the floor? And then, like, can we talk about Silas and that one-hand carry? The one-hand carry, and then the scene where we were sitting on top of him, right? But he was still the boss? Like, can we talk about that for... Oh, my... Xavier? I can't. Xavier? And the back? And the wall? And the window? It was a window! Okay? And then Raph with his voice? And we went into his room. Okay? And... No, I think Zayn still wins for me. I think Zayn still, like Zayn, I think, okay, if, like, it's a close, it's very close. But Xavier's was so hot, too. Like, that was a fucking, I thought it was a wall, but it was a window. I thought it was a wall, but it was a window. Like, this one is really, really close. Really close. I was like, so conflicted. We should, you know what, let's rewatch it for Pi. Let's do, like, if y'all insist, like, just really quickly, just super quickly, okay? Like, we won't watch the whole thing, just, like, super quick, like, I just, like, because Pi didn't get to see it, you know? Like, just really, we don't have to watch the whole thing, like, just, like, because she's begging me to rewatch it, you know? Like, I don't want to do it, she's begging me, you know? Just, like, really quickly. You see how they do this? Info does this. It's like very misleading. This is very misleading. You see how, like, innocent this looks at first? Wait, who is that? Oh, that's Zayn. That's Zayn's outfit, right?
Didn't you say I shouldn't take it out of
I need to close my mouth before Jewel comes out.
plants? Where should I put it then?
This is my room. You're the one who walked in here. Stay with me.
If you don't...
I can't believe how hot Raph's voice gets when he's all serious. You guys hear him?
This is my room. You're the one who walked in here. Stay with me.
If you don't...
How is he like, I can't, like,
Stay
one
with me.
arm carry. One arm. Guys, one arm carry. He's carrying her shoes in the other hand. It's one arm.
We better make the most of our time before dawn.
And there's something undeniably addictive about stepping out of line.
I just want to say, like, Zayn's voice actor, bravo, man, bravo. I didn't understand anything. Like, I had to rewind, I had to read. I did not know what he said, but I felt it, you know? Like I didn't know what he said. I had to rewind and reread, right? But I felt it. Like, whatever he said, like, I felt it. Yo, the glasses, look at the glasses.
Stepping out of line.
You guys,
Dawn.
And there's something undeniably addictive.
yo, the face grab. Can we talk about Zayn for 1 second? Like, I think I'm gonna be so okay. Like, if Caleb doesn't work out, if Caleb does not work out, I think I will be so okay with Zayn.
About stepping out of line.
You guys see the face grab? Look at the glasses.
Everything is spiraling out of control.
This is for Pi, obviously. This is for Pi.
Are you trying
Pi, you
to
see that
escape?
window?
Did you want to see me like this?
You really don't want me to leave. You haven't changed your mind, have you?
It looks like I won't be easily satisfied tonight.
I've changed my mind. I'm not going anywhere.
Who's Caleb? Who's Caleb? Who's Caleb, guys? be careful, Caleb stans are gonna find you. I know, I'm sorry, but like, can you blame me? Guys, he's not even in this. Can you blame me? Like, the other 4 guys, like, so hot here. Mark my words, the day when Caleb has his own spicy card, it's gonna be over for us Caleb girlies. Okay. Oh god, I'm crying. I'm gonna be watching this. Wait, no. This was for Pi, okay? Pi, you are welcome. This is for Pi. You are welcome. Alice, please give my boy one chance. Caleb is in catch 22. Oh, okay. She is red right now. Really red? Can you blame me? Raph's supposed to take off belt? That's hot. Wait, why did they censor him? Wait, did he take off the belt in the thing? Time check. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. I need to know about this belt thing real quick, and then we start. Wait, the belt thing, like, is it in the whole card? Like, if they do a rerun and I get the Raph card, does he took off his bracelet and oh wait, then how did you guys know it was a belt? I mean, like, was there a point in censoring the belt? Like, we know what's going on. Oh, rumor, I think. That makes sense. I mean, a belt makes a lot more sense than that bracelet. Yeah, JHP, belt. 2 hours and we still didn't start the myth. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Okay. This is your fault, guys. Chat, I will not take the blame for this. This is your fault, guys. This is your fault. I was not the one that said, let's do nightly rendezvous today. Okay, you guys will take responsibility. Okay. Okay. I'll take the blame for this one. JHP, let me see your hands, bro. Okay. We didn't tell you to watch it again. Okay, yeah, that was Pi's fault. That was for research. Okay. Wait, let me just make sure. Okay, perfect. So, I need the layout for this. So, wait. So, this is... Let me just make sure I have here. Is this right? I just want to make sure this is... Yeah, I don't like the white background with the text. So let me just make sure that... I just want to make sure it doesn't get cut out. Perfect. And then nothing gets cut out this way. And then... Oh, perfect. It's good. And then up here... Okay, perfect. We are good to go. Okay, let me just set you guys up. Okay, so chat's gonna stay over there. Just in case you guys say anything crazy. Okay, I gotta lock in. Yo, nightly rendezvous is just in my head. No, I gotta lock in. Okay. We are doing... Caleb's myth, lucid dreams. Okay. Is there anything I need to know about this before I just start it? I'll just go in. I'll just start. Girl, you're in for a ride. I feel like I've already been taken for a ride after that nightly rendezvous thing. Wait, I thought she had the card? What card? Water and tissues? Okay, I have water. I have tissues down here. Am I gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna cry. But if I'm gonna... Okay, Kat, just in case, if I do cry, let me get in the Discord now. Just in case. And then, you know, I think it's Kat's turn. But if you're not free, you ping Jay, because I think that's the cycle. I think Jay's next. Okay, let me just make sure... Properties, and then Discord. Ooh. But you don't have to come on if I'm not crying, which I hope I won't be. Okay, all set. Holy, this is gonna be an hour long. Okay, let's go. There is still white line under? Under what? You guys still see a white line? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me... Thank you. That would have really bothered me, actually, so thank you for that. Let me... Is it gone? Is it gone? Is it good now? Let me know. It's good? That would have really bothered me, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fairy. Okay, Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Guys, here's my usual apology for ignoring you guys. I'm gonna be ignoring chat. You guys feel free to talk to each other, but, yes, I'm gonna ignore chat. And then once we're done, then we will talk, right? For context, Caleb and MC talked in person and made up before this myth? Huh? Okay, wait. Okay, let me just start, just in case. They talked and made up before this myth? The fuck? I don't know if that's a spoiler. Probably not, because I'm about to start it, but that's still weird. Okay, let me know if the audio is okay. Oh, I hate... Yeah, I apologize, guys. I hate these because I have to keep pausing and starting. So I apologize. I'm gonna have to, like, pause to read. Locking in, Alice. In the dark, warm quagmire of vicious substance slowly dissolves. My body regains a sense of boundless weightlessness. Audio's okay? My consciousness stirs. Oh my god, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? My consciousness stirs as sunlight filters through my blurred vision. Aw, man. So I love Lavender for uploading everything, but I hate the copy thing on, like, the, what do you call it, the watermark on top, like, in the like, I don't mind as much that her emote is on the bottom left. I don't mind that as much because at least it's, like, on one corner, but it's the purple watermark sign that's, like, smack dab in the middle of the page that annoys me a little bit. But still appreciative that she's uploading everything for free, so I'm not complaining. I just don't like that it's smack dab in the middle of the page. I just wish it was, like, on the side, you know? Okay, where am I? I'm sure it's the best version out here, though, because, I'm sure the committee looked for a few. This place feels familiar. How did I end up here? Wait, what? Why did it just skip? What is wrong with my keyboard? Okay. I hate, like, the auto mode, right? Why does it go so fast? Do people read this fast? Am I just slow? Where am I? This place feels familiar. How did I end up here? Gentle footsteps echo outside. They're followed by the soft creak of a door opening. Okay, so something that I have to remember about myths is timelines are messed up, universes can be messed up, everything can be messed up. So don't try to make sense of it. Do I not know who he is?
Your fever's gone down. Just have some more rest.
Did I forget who he is?
I
Why
asked
is it
the
question mark,
association
question
if you
mark?
could take sick leave. So, whether you want to rest at home or walk outside for the next few days, I'll be by your side.
Okay, yeah, it's annoying me a little bit, the lavender thing. Why is it right by his ear? Sunlight streams over the windowsill, yet the familiar face before me appears as if he's submerged in dark water.
It's okay. It's okay if you forget, even if you don't remember anything. I can always say it again.
He lowers his head and gently grasps my hand, his gesture almost tinged in reverence.
I'm Caleb. I'll always be...
Actually, you know what? Let me see if there's another version, because this is annoying me. It's like throughout the whole thing. Give me 1 second, guys. This is what, an hour and an hour. Okay, let me see if there's another one actually. OMG, stop. What happened? What's up? Is everything okay? I'm stopping. All right, she said OMG stop and then nothing. The sound? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, Kat, thank you. I'm assuming this is... Let me see, what is this? Let's try this. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, I kind of like this better because it has the chapters, so that means I can stop and talk to you guys, right? Okay, wait, let me fix the layout real quick. Whoa, I paused it. Whoa, why is it so fast? Oh, because it's ×2 speed? Why is it ×2 speed? It's already fast enough. Why is it ×2 speed? Playback speed is... Oh, now it's normal. What? I could have sworn I saw ×2 speed. Okay, let me do this again. Okay, can you guys let me know if you guys see the... Does this look good, or do you guys still see the white? You guys let me know. This should be okay, hopefully. How's that? Good? Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know why it's smaller either. It does look thin. I mean, I know it's smaller because I had to shrink the margins, right? Isn't that weird? Okay. What was I gonna do? I like this one because, like, we can pause then, I guess. But why does it feel more vertical? Okay, you guys let me know if the volume's okay. Okay, perfect.
Your fever's gone down. Just have some more rest.
Oh, Kat, thank you so much. It's much better.
I asked the association if you could take sick leave. So, whether you want to rest at home or walk outside for the next few days, I'll be by your side.
What are you talking about? Sunlight streams over the windowsill, yet the familiar face before me appears as if he's submerged in dark water.
It's okay. It's okay if you forget, even if you don't remember anything. I can always say it again.
He lowers his head and gently grasps my hand, his gesture almost tinged in reverence.
I'm Caleb. I'll always be...
A buzzing noise suddenly fills my mind and overwhelms other sounds. I shake my head and touch my forehead. There's a thread-like crimson wound on the inside of my arm. My mind feels sluggish. It's as if something important that shouldn't have been forgotten was buried beneath a veil of empty ambiguity. Is this the mind implant thing that they put in Kevy? What happened? Is this a mind implant thing that they put in Kevy? 10 days
Dear
ago.
passengers, we have arrived at Sky Haven. Please ensure that you take all your belongings with you as you exit in an orderly fashion. Dear passengers, we have arrived at Sky Haven. Please ensure that you take all your belongings with you as you exit in an orderly.
Dragging my luggage, I walk out of the train station and recall the route I took before. As I find a fast food restaurant to the left of the exit, I take a picture. Okay. Our secret weapon, our connection. At least it's not waiting for you to come home again or something like that, right? Because that's what it was. Okay, guess where I am right now. You're in Sky Haven? I turn off my phone screen and shift my gaze. The fast food restaurant's glass wall reflects my silhouette. The last time I came to Sky Haven was for work 2 months ago. I secretly infiltrated the far space fleet so I could investigate the whereabouts of an ether core fragment. During that mission, Caleb, who became the fleet's colonel, reappeared before me. Immense joy plunged me into a bubble of reclaiming what I had long lost. However, as time passed and I learned more, Caleb's changed behavior and attitude distanced him from the image in my memory. So this is 2 months after. Though we've recently found a new way to get along, I still can't help but wonder what secrets lie hidden behind that unfamiliar colonel's uniform.
Turn around. You should have given me a heads up.
He drugged you. He drugged you. He took away your weapon, locked you in a room, okay? Doesn't matter how good he looks. 4 other guys.
Up. Still like to do surprise attacks, huh?
Damn! His shoulders are broad, though. He's looking good. You always appeared in Lincoln without telling me in advance. Why can't I do the same thing? But you were quick to show up. Caleb, you already knew I was visiting, right?
Or maybe I was so excited after I saw your message that I stepped on the gas.
Speeding and knowingly breaking the law, I hope you know. Ah!
That I stepped on the gas.
Speeding and knowingly breaking the law, I hope you know what your crime is, Colonel.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to arrest me.
Damn it, he's charming! Caleb takes the luggage from my hand and gestures for me to follow him. Man, he is charming!
Have you eaten yet?
I was planning to drop off my luggage at the hotel first. Caleb, aren't you supposed to be on duty today?
What about you? You got a day off and decided to take a trip to Sky Haven?
What, you don't want to see me? Then fine. I can go home. I got friends here other than you. Half a month ago, the Hunters Association assigned a special mission. The Far Space Fleet requested a hunter's assistance in detecting metaflux for one of their secret missions. We're helping the Wait. Hunters Association assigned a special mission? Far Space Fleet requested We're helping the fleet now? Requested a hunter's assistance in detecting Okay. For work and to be closer to Caleb, I secured this opportunity. We moved for him? Well, I mean, like, just temporarily for a project. For an assignment. I made sure to arrive in Sky Haven 1 day before the mission starts. Our shadows begin to meld together as we walk. I hesitate before deciding to keep this to myself for now. Oh, she likes him. Yeah, I took a day off to see you. You should be teary-eyed since that's the next step in the protocol. In the docking area, Caleb stops beside his personal aircraft.
Since you came all the way here for me, you need to play along with my plan now. Let me take you somewhere first.
10 minutes later, I stare at the familiar scene before me. I can't read fast enough. I'm speechless. Caleb, if I'm not mistaken, this is your house.
You're not seeing things. I gotta respond in kind to your surprise.
The door creaks as it closes behind him. He slightly leans forward, and the necklace I gave him sways.
Someone had planned a business trip to the Far Space Fleet well in advance. But they kept it so under wraps that I had almost no clue.
Somebody locked me up in this apartment, and now I have PTSD being here. That's why I want to stay at a hotel. I see some people just let the cat out of the bag. Now it's your turn. Why did the fleet request a hunter's assistance? What's the secret mission? Before I can finish speaking, Caleb reaches out and pinches my lips shut.
We can focus on the work stuff later. Cancel your hotel reservation first.
I don't wanna!
And then...
His warm hands land on my shoulders and push me deeper into his home. I quickly step to the side and turn around. And then what? Caleb raises an eyebrow and gazes at me as if seriously considering something. He then spreads his arms.
You know what I mean.
Huh? My memory of the past merges with the person in front of me. The corners of my mouth curl up involuntarily. I move closer and then slowly wrap my arms around his neck. I missed you,
Welcome
Caleb.
home.
Is it home or prison? Right next to my neck, his breath tickles my skin. He gently runs his fingers through my hair.
I'm really happy you're here to see me.
As the sunset's light filters in through the windows, our shadows lean closer together on the floor and meld into one. Okay, chat, I'm gonna keep going because I feel like there's not much to talk about. Nothing happened yet. The sun sets and rises as its radiance descends on the city again. I prepare to officially report to the Far Space Fleet. The personnel info was supposed to be confidential, but you somehow figured out it was me ahead of time. Oh, I get it. You must have pulled a few strings again, Colonel.
It's a new day and you're still bothered by this?
I notice my shoelace is loose. Just as I'm about to bend down, Caleb...
It's because you turned down the fleet's offer for a shuttle. Figuring out the possible reasons isn't hard.
He's tying my shoelace, though. That's an act. That's an act of service, guys. Surprising you is no easy task. I pick up the cap from the nearby coat rack, run my thumb over the silver insignia, and then place it on Caleb's head. Your entire demeanor changes when you're wearing a uniform. Yeah, don't remind me how hot he looks in this uniform.
Is it too intimidating? Or is the color too heavy for you? It doesn't matter what role I'm in. I'm still the Caleb who helps you tie your shoelaces.
Dang it, that's cute as heck! Okay, I gotta stop screaming into my mic. I'm sorry. This makes editing a lot harder when I keep screaming into the mic, so I gotta stop screaming for my sake. Caleb ties my shoelace into a neat little bow. Then he stands up and adjusts my collar before opening the door.
Let's go. And keep this with you.
A key?
You can use it to open the door to my house, my car, and my personal aircraft. You can try it on anything to see if it'll open, basically. Since you declined the fleet's shuttle, you'll have to ride shotgun with me this week.
I thought he already gave me access to his house with the finger thing. You know, why would I need a key now? I guess the key could be for everything else. The official meeting between the association and the fleet will be held on the 17th floor of the fleet's command center. Upon arrival, I saw that the conference room was filled with attendees. Caleb had parted ways with me when we entered the command center. His new Adjutant Liam guides me through the entry procedure.
Your seat has a label with your name on it. Walk straight ahead and you'll find it. I need to go now. I'll see you around.
Thank you. I nod at him, but just as I'm about to walk around the aisle, a voice calls out to me from nearby.
You're the hunter the association sent?
Huh! Who the fuck are you? Oh, sorry. Who are you? You're... The man wearing a fleet uniform has a row of medals on his chest, however his piercing gaze that's directed at me draws my attention.
So, the command center allows anyone to just waltz right in now, huh?
Well, you're here, so yeah!
Caleb sure has a knack for being an eyesore.
I want to see what you look like! I pause, unsure if I misheard him, and Liam, who returned before I even realized it, positions himself to be in front of me.
Colonel Heath, is there a problem?
You shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
The man casts a dark look. With a snort, he turns around and walks away. Heath. I'm gonna remember that. That officer seemed to have a problem or two with hunters.
He's the Tomb Fleet's colonel, a seasoned veteran with a notoriously bad temper. Try to avoid him whenever possible.
Does he... Okay, so I'm not very knowledgeable on, like, military stuff, right? But he's a colonel and he sounds old, okay? And he doesn't like Caleb because Caleb is young and the same level as him. So shut up, bitch! Hate that guy already. Liam escorts me to my seat. He nods once I sit down. Does everyone have a Carter? I feel like everyone has a Carter. That's so annoying.
He has no problems with hunters. However, he doesn't see eye to eye with Colonel Caleb. You'll find out why soon.
I don't need to find out why. It's because he's incompetent and Caleb is competent. That's always how it works. Looks like this mission is going to be a bumpy ride. It's always about ego. As the meeting is about to start, attendees take their seats. The doors opens. Amidst the quiet attention of everyone present, Caleb walks to the center of the conference room. Damn, he looks good in a uniform. God damn it! Locked you up, drugged you, took away your gun,
I'm sure everyone is already aware that there will be personnel changes within the fleet next week. I will assume command over the Tomb Fleet. Colonel Heath will be relieved of his duties so he can rest and recuperate at Atlee Island.
So his fleet got taken over by Caleb. No wonder he's upset.
The Wanderers and Metaflux Index in the Deep Space Tunnel are on a whole different scale compared to what Skyhaven and Lincoln display.
That's hot. That's hot that he just took somebody else's job.
This is why we've decided to collaborate with the Hunters Association. A hunter will supervise the physical evaluations of the Tomb Fleet officers. Now, the fleet handover ceremony will officially begin.
There's gonna be a ceremony of his firing. The hologram flickers and the lights dim. During the signal transmission, a faint glow lands on the various expressions of the fleet's senior officers in the conference room. My first day at the fleet's command center ends with various transfer procedures. In the evening, Caleb and I decide to meet at the runway. What's taking him so long? In the night's dense fog, Caleb's figure slowly appears, but behind him is... If it's some other girl, man, I'm gonna knock somebody out.
Colonel Caleb?
Oh, okay, fine.
Why aren't you in a hurry? You're not interested in the upcoming banquet?
The handover ceremony is complete. Whether I stay or not, you should be on your way to Atlee Island.
Caleb's gaze sweeps past me and he stops a short distance away.
Well, I'd like to give you some advice, young man.
I don't think we need your advice, old man.
I know how you got this position. You're just Lucius's pawn, planted here to infiltrate the fleet.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say, I know how you got here. You slept with someone. I was gonna flip my shit.
Just like how you took over my fleet. He can easily replace you with another sad pawn tomorrow.
That's tomorrow's problem, bitch. You gone today. In the fog, the man takes a step.
A year ago, I was standing in your shoes.
In other words, you've been abandoned, Colonel Heath.
I might be an abandoned pawn in his game, but not in someone else's. Kid, why don't you consider giving yourself a way out?
Once you're off the ground, the only path is forward. Have you gotten so old, Colonel, that you've forgotten what you once learned? Atlee Island's been experiencing lots of electromagnetic storms lately. Even the sturdiest aircraft could be torn to shreds. Worry about yourself first.
Damn.
I appreciate your advice. So let me remind you of something. Watch your step and keep your eyes on the road ahead. Until next time.
The man seems furious. He attempts to stop Caleb, but his hand stops midway and droops down in a... Ooh, it's his evil. Droops down in a peculiar position as if it's frozen in place. It's his evil. Blocking Heath's line of light, Caleb strides over. When his gaze meets mine, genuine joy lights up in his eyes. I find this incredibly charming, unfortunately.
When did you get here? You must have been waiting a long time.
I must be toxic because I find the bipolarism very attractive.
Come on. Let's go home. It's already midnight by the time we get home. After changing my clothes, I lean against the couch and wait. Soon Caleb walks out of his bedroom. We're home and you're still frowning.
He walks over and gently taps my furrowed brow.
What are you thinking about?
Nightly rendezvous. It seems that a certain colonel has his fair share of struggles managing the fleet. I scoot over to make room for him. I wonder how I can ask him about that confrontation on the runway. After today, I think I understand why you need a hunter's assistance. This Colonel Heath doesn't accept you at all. While the situation looks like a fleet merger, it's really more of a one-sided takeover by you. Correct, it's an acquisition.
Oh?
But he's on his way out, so he's not worth stressing over. The real concern is the person pulling the strings behind him. They don't want you to control the Tomb Fleet. And that person is an actual threat to you. What appeared to be an infighting within the fleet could get much more complicated if a third party jumps in. That's why the Hunters Association is involved. The higher-ups will try to clamp down on any schemes to protect their secrets, while you should be able to take over without a hitch. It's only been a few months, Caleb. You're definitely stepping up your game. I narrow my eyes as if I'm closely examining him. Caleb can't help but chuckle and passes me a nearby cushion.
Likewise. It's only been a few months, but someone's really been honing her people reading skills.
She got it, because sometimes you never know who's gonna drug you. What about you? Who's supporting you?
Isn't that person you, Pipsqueak? You're keener and more skilled this time. Even your muscles look more toned.
Does that mean I get in on the fight this time, or are you gonna lock me up again? Caleb leans in, and the light casts a shadow under his eyelashes. The cushion remains between us.
But you still look a little worn out. Have you been feeling tired lately?
Did he just call me look, like, did he just say I look bad? Did he just say I look bad, guys? I think he just said I look bad. We lock eyes, and my fingers glide over the cushion to rest on his hand. I hold it. They did grow up together. Caleb, no matter what your next move is, I've got your back. So tell me, what do I have to do during this process?
Liam will be overseeing the main procedure. You'll be in charge of gathering and organizing the personnel files of the Tomb Fleet, and overseeing their anti-transformation tests.
And?
What's with that "is that all" look on your face?
Caleb rescues the squish cushion from my grip and hands me another one. His expression slightly becomes more serious.
Don't underestimate your role. You've been here for only a day, and you already sense the tension in the air. This won't be a walk in the park. If you run into any snags, let Liam deal with them.
Is that so? I raise my eyebrows at him and Caleb bursts into a fit of laughter.
Of course, a small task like this is hardly a challenge for you. Guess I'll just kick back and see how it all plays out.
That's more like it. Choosing not to dwell on the tension he mentioned for now, I shove the cushion into his arms and give him a thumbs up with a smile. I'll make sure to protect you, poor, helpless Colonel, from getting fired. Okay, I'm gonna look over at chat. Exclamation point vanish if there are any spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna look over in 3, 2, 1. Okay, guys, I like him when he's not drugging me, but I don't know. I'm still mad. Like, I know it's been 2 months, but like, I'm still mad about it. Like, I'm still mad about it, you know? Yeah, I'm still mad about it. Like, I'm not over it yet, guys. Alice, I feel you. He called himself pathetic already. It's not been 2 months for you. That is true. It's been 2 months for them, not 2 months for me. You're right. You can be mad and love him. Be mad. He knows what he did was wrong. You have to think they grew up together, so maybe she's chill after 2 months. Let me tell you, I grew up with G&J. If one of them drugged me, I'd punch them in the throat first. Okay? How long it takes for you to forget someone drugged you? I don't know. I feel you. You forgive him, but never forget. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that I can forgive, but not forget. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see. I was stuck on open orbit 100 for about... Oh, you guys are talking about dailies. I'm mad and I still love him. I see. It turned me off when it first happened, but now I don't care anymore. LOL. First message. Welcome. Yeah, I guess for me, it's still fresh. So, like, it happened last stream. So, I still care. Give him a chance. That's what I'm doing. Like, you know, like, you gotta wow me. Like, bro, you drugged me. There are 4 other guys that have not drugged me. Alice, please just keep an open mind. It will all... You know what? People change, and people don't change. Like, girlies, I know y'all newer to the community, right? But y'all weren't here for the campfire stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the community. I don't have a name yet for the community, but welcome. We're happy to have you. And yes, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the campfire stream, right? I went camping against my will. G&J told me that we were going to a resort, but no, they took me camping. And basically we played like a game around the fireplace on stream, and the game asked a bunch of questions, right? And based on the questions, I learned a lot about myself. What I learned is I'm an optimist, not an idiot. Okay, people don't change. Like, I mean, people change, but like, people don't change that much, you know? So like G was the optimist, you know? Me and Jay, like, we're realistic people, you know? But G, if you're listening, keep that light, bud. Keep that light. We love that light about you. So, like, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I can change from casual wear to pajamas. We need more Caleb love than Caleb hate. I hope you do still end up liking him. I don't think I'll hate anyone, to be honest. Like, at least, like, for me, right? I know the guys are fake, but my feelings are real. But I know that I will never get to the point where I would have to write death threats to fictional characters, is what I'm saying. Because I hear some of these guys get death notes on their birthdays, which is crazy to me. I will never get to that point. So don't worry, because I'm not crazy like that, you know? Let's see. I just discharged today, so I'm home now. Wait, Shishi, is everything okay? I support Caleb, but I also support Zane, so do what's right for you. Thanks, Mask. I have not counted Silas out yet either, okay? The death threats are crazy. I know, and this is why I feel here is a fun and safe community. I appreciate that. I think we have a lot of, I mean, like, I think part of it is because we're smaller. I think, like, big communities, right? Not that I don't know any lad streamers. I don't know any lad content creators, but I just feel like the bigger you are, you're bound to get one or two crazy people, right? So it's like not the content creator's fault, I don't think. But because we're smaller, I feel like everyone who's coming in here is relatively sane. And I've been reading everybody's YouTube comments, and I feel like you guys are very sane and rational people. Like, I don't think we have any of those crazy people in the community yet. I'm good now, AB. Wait, what were you in the hospital for? What were you in the hospital for? Is everything okay? I mean, I know you said you're good now, but definitely poor Lexi got run off. Yeah, I heard about her, and I never even got to watch her stuff, so that's sad. Like, I've never seen a video or anything because I'm afraid of spoilers. But I know she was really big, so I'm sad that, like, she quit. It's kind of wild. I really appreciate you and your community here. We appreciate you. I really appreciate everyone here being so nice and sane. May they never find us, and if they do, rip them. Let's see. Blood and fever? Oh no. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you're out and better. Lexi, my love, I miss her. Do you guys think she'll ever come back? I mean, like, I don't know her well enough to say anything. I haven't seen a short, I haven't seen a video, I haven't seen her live stream. So, like, I literally, it's really sad to me because, like, I literally only know her through the drama. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel kind of sad about that because I feel like everything I know about her is just through the lens of the drama. And I know she's, like, a really big creator in the lad space, so it makes me sad. Yeah, it makes me sad. Wait, what's the drama? Amber, I don't really know all the details, to be honest. I just know that she was getting death threats from people because I think they were mad that she switched mains. I think that's what chat told me. And that's, you know, me just summarizing it. I'm sure it's a lot more complex than that. But yeah, I don't know enough to speak on the situation. So, but yeah, I feel bad. Oh, she was a Caleb side. Oh, right. That's what the drama was about, right? She switched from one to the other or something. Oh crap, it's nearly 10. Okay, yeah. I gotta keep going. Yeah, maybe she'll come back one day. Maybe she'll come back. We done, Caleb? No, it's not. Okay, I'm going back. When she paused and looked at, I'm sorry. I'm a yapper. This is your fault. Okay, you guys can catch whoever up. Like, if anybody doesn't know, if Amber doesn't know, you guys can catch her up on the drama while I continue, okay? Okay, I gotta keep going. Holy crap. Every time I look over, I feel... Sorry. I'm a yapper! The official transfer of the Tomb Fleet... Who can read this fast? The official transfer of the Tomb Fleet starts today. As expected, the process is anything but smooth. Number 3997, Vice Captain of the Tomb Fleet. You've served over 5 years, is that correct?
Did you call me over just so I could listen to this crap?
He's trying me? He needs to speak to me with respect. Under the cold blue light, The Tomb
Call
Fleet...
me over just so I can listen to this crap?
Yo, I want to hit him right now. The Tomb Fleet officer across the glass wall is strapped into the interrogation chair. His expression is filled with contempt. Then let's cut to the chase. After the transfer orders were issued, the fleet arranged a medical examination for all officers. Can you explain why... Oh, wait, what just happened? Why you chose not to participate? Wait, did that change my layout? Okay, I think it went back to normal. I don't even know what I pressed.
Who doesn't know what this examination really means? You think everyone's itching to turn into a monster?
Monster. Are you talking about the Turing chip?
Oh, you probably don't know, being a hunter and all. That chip is just the beginning of their twisted modifications. Let me be clear. There's no way I'm doing that examination. I don't care if it's about modifications or that chip. I'm not doing it. The fleet's real big shot will return soon. Let's see how long your monster colonel can keep this up.
Why is he so quiet, though? The interrogation light switches off and leaves behind a faint, swaying shadow. The big shot. Could they be the person who poses a real threat to Caleb? Lucius, right? Lucius? Is that the professor's name again? I forgot the professor's name. Is it Lucius or Lucius? I think it's the professor. I collect myself and lower my head to move number 3997's profile aside. Under it are old medical examination reports from some members of the Tomb Fleet. The same person shows completely different results after being transferred to Caleb's fleet and undergoing the medical examination. The chip rewrote Kevy's memories, and now it's causing a drastic enhancement in these officers' physical capabilities. You know what? Part of me kind of wants the chip a little bit. Like, I don't want y'all to erase my memory or anything like that, right? But like a little emotional stability and like maybe like a little more like physical like health and fitness would be good for me. Like, I'm just saying, I might need some help. Is this also they can be modified?
Miss, here are the files you requested. I already organized them. Do you have any further instructions?
No, that's everything. Thank you.
Understood.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Based on your username, I can already tell you're a Caleb Silas girly. Welcome. Can't say it, but I know who you are. I know who you mean. Okay. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. This guy. 3 days ago.
No! I'm not taking that exam! I'm not going! Release me! Caleb can only pull this off because he has someone's backing. You monsters! Nobody wants to be like you!
Not only have his physical capabilities enhanced, but his personality has also been altered. What exactly are they trying to turn people into with this modification? I get up trying to find that officer so I can get more information, but when I open the door, I'm stunned to see Caleb standing right there.
Why in a hurry?
Removing his hand from the door handle, he shifts his gaze to the end of the corridor.
You need something from that officer?
If I ask Caleb about the modification now, he probably won't tell me the truth. That's the thing. Can I date someone I don't trust? Nikki Boom Boom Pal, thank you so much for the follow. I don't even trust him. Like, can I date him? Thank you so much for the follow. I should find more concrete leads. That way, when I confront him about this, he can't dodge my questions. It's nothing important. I realized I forgot to ask him for another file, but it's okay. I'll get it later. Caleb's eyes fall on the open examination reports. I lean against the edge of the desk, trying to gather up the files behind my back. Shouldn't you be in a meeting right now? What made you stop by? I feel like he's watching us, guys. I feel like he's watching me. Not in a good way. In like a monitoring way. Caleb's focus stays on the stack of files. After a moment, he raises his eyes to meet mine again.
I see someone looked into my schedule.
Two can stalk! Ooh, I wonder if we still have the tracker on his necklace or not, guys.
The meeting ended early. I was passing by and thought I'd bring you some snacks.
Snacks? What'd you bring? Is there chocolate? What'd he get? Ooh, I love fruit tarts. No. We can't be bribed with fruit tarts, Alice. No. No, we can't be that easy. Can we? That sounds kind of good right now, though.
Light refreshments from the meeting. You probably need them more than I do after working the whole day.
Yeah, just take them first.
By the way, you'll be having dinner on your own tonight.
Why? There's another urgent meeting?
Just some minor stuff about the fleet merger. I'd rather take care of them myself.
But then I'll have to eat alone! Nodding, I accept the desserts, yet Caleb remains where he is. I pause and then open the box. I hold it out to him. I'm kidding, guys. I love eating alone. It means I can watch whatever I want. If you're not in a hurry, do you want to eat some?
It's okay. Take your time. I'll get going now.
Wait, Caleb, how long will the meeting be? Caleb's gaze drifts over my shoulder and lands on the electronic clock on the wall behind me.
I'll pick you up at 9.
The door closes. Through the parted blinds, Caleb's figure slowly disappears at the end of the corridor. Hope I can find some documents related to this modification in the Colonel's office. After reconfirming Caleb's schedule and office duty status through the virtual terminal, I set the dessert box aside and get up. What do you mean she sets the dessert box aside? Like, eat it first! Is it good? I'm hungry! I have 3 hours. That's plenty of time. Okay, listen, but in 3 hours, the fruit tart will not be fresh. You know, like the fruit tart was for the meeting already. Like, now it's already not fresh. She's gonna wait 3 hours to eat the fruit tart? She's gonna leave it there? What if somebody else takes the fruit tart? Liam and Caleb are in the meeting in the corridor outside the Colonel's office. I take out the key Caleb gave me. Oh no. Ooh. Oh yeah, what else can the key open? It actually works. Oh yeah, what else could it open? The door opens and then closes. A soft glow from a virtual screen illuminates the quiet office. His password is... Oh my god, his password's gonna be something... It's gonna be my birthday, isn't it? In the past, Caleb used to jumble words and numbers that were meaningful to him in a particular pattern to create passwords. I tried 2 combinations and both are incorrect, with only 1 attempt left. I clench my fist. After a moment of hesitation, I try again. It's my birthday, right? It's my birthday, right? It's my birthday. It works. The password was a combination of when you come back and my birthday. Alright, it's acceptable, but what about the fruit tart? I can't afford any distractions. As I duplicate his access permissions, I quickly search for anything useful. His personal profile, there it is. The profile reveals that Caleb graduated from DAA Aerospace Academy and participated in secret training during his 3rd year. He achieved outstanding results. Okay, check his browser history while you're in there, girl. Check his browser history, check his DMs, check everything! Secret training, another thing I didn't know about. Oh wait, she didn't know about the secret training? What? Let me see. The profile reveals that Caleb graduated from DAA Aerospace Academy and participated in secret training during his 3rd year. Okay, but what about the what about the browser history? What about the corn? What about the corn? Secret training, another thing I didn't know about. Subsequently, because of his exceptional performance in finding new patrol routes within the Deep Space Tunnel, he was promoted to be the fleet's colonel. Finding new patrol routes, okay. Recommended by Professor L. Professor Lucius. So this person indeed played a role in Caleb's joining the fleet. The Caleb depicted in this profile is nothing like the person I know, and in addition to the unfamiliar resume, there's also a full body scan image. Do we see his peen? It is gradually revealed second by second. In the part that's already visible, his right arm is marked in an abnormal shade of blue. I zoom in on the blue area and notice how the bone and muscle structure are different from his other arm. This is what they're referring to as modification. Just as I'm about to take a closer look, the system abruptly shuts down. The account is forcefully locked out. A notification appears saying that the device's login permissions have been revoked. Please re-verify your identity. Have I been discovered? Taking a deep breath, I quickly delete the terminal usage log. When I turn to leave, my clothes snag onto the drawer and yanks it open. Inside the drawer, a small rectangular object rests atop a pile of paper reports. Is it a ring? Chip, oh, okay, not a ring. Chip implanter for clinical trials only. It's the Turing chip. Without hesitating, I hide the implanter in my shoe's secret compartment. When I close the drawer and get ready to leave, the door opens. In the dim room, the brim of Caleb's cap casts a shadow over his gaze. He slightly tilts his head. Bro, I was just in here looking for more fruit tarts because the first one you gave me was so delicious.
Why are you waiting for me here?
Cause I wanted fruit tarts. And why was that so fast?
Why are you waiting for me here?
Fruit tarts! I wanted more fruit tarts. You took too long. I was getting impatient. That justification sounded absurd even to me. My palms begin to sweat, but he just grins.
Is that so? Let's get going then. The meeting ended early. Time to go home.
His eyes almost unnoticeably drift over to the now dark virtual before he turns and holds out his hand towards me, but I don't
What's wrong?
move. Aren't you going to ask me?
About what? About why you're in my office? Or whether you found the thing you were looking for?
Pulling back his hand from the door handle, Caleb lowers his head, his gaze obscured by the darkness of the night engulfs me from head to toe.
Anyone entering the Colonel's office without permission will be taken to the interrogation room. No exceptions.
I just wanted another fruit tart, brother! Can you really blame me for being hungry?
But I'm the Colonel. Whether you're entering without permission or here because of my orders, I have the final say.
You can interrogate me somewhere else. You know? Like at home.
Whether you're entering without permission or here because of my orders.
No.
I have the
We're not
final
supposed
say.
to like him, Alice.
There's just one minor thing, though. Any intrusion and duplication of system permissions will be reported straight to HQ. Covering up the traces will be a hassle.
Caleb slowly pries my fingers from the terminal decryptor and takes it. His movement is deliberate yet firm, leaving no room for resistance.
I doubt you'd put me between a rock and a hard place.
Who is May? Oh! That should say Wonder Ray. Okay. Okay, yep.
Right?
The face, the voice, the actions, I know them all too well, yet the person standing before me is like a stranger. I open my mouth, attempting to question him, but the words falter and fade away. In the face of his composure, all my feelings seem utterly pointless. Caleb, I just want to figure out what kind of trouble you're caught up in right now. Can you tell me?
I can't speak about anything that's classified.
What happens if you do? Will you also be sent to Atlee Island and become another abandoned pond?
When's the last time you took care of your hair? It's a lot longer now.
Did he just change the subject by insulting my physical appearance? He stays calm and gentle, softly brushing my stray hair away from my face. As if nothing happened, he smoothly shifts the conversation.
I can't even see your eyes.
That, sir, is racist. I am Asian. As are you. I notice the blinding gleam from the insignia on his shoulder. After a long pause, I slowly manage a wry smile? Smile? Caleb, has anyone ever told you that this uniform is like your mask? He stands motionless. The door is right there, but we're locked in a standoff, unable to move past each other and leave. Let's go home. His eyes look so sad. Darkness enshrouds his eyes, making his expression hard to read. He glances down for a moment, then shifts his gaze again. The fleeting wavering has already dissipated like a mirage.
Okay, let's go home.
I'm not gonna look over because I should at least do 2 chapters before I yap. Wait, what happened to the fruit tart though? I'm still thinking about that fruit tart because I'm a little hungry right now. I know Caleb wouldn't reveal the fleet's secrets to me. He once said he would have been abandoned if he didn't join the fleet. He didn't want me to suffer that pain again, and also admitted that he's always been this cold, distant, gloomy person, whether affected by the chip or not. What about the fruit tart? What about the fruit tart though? I can't tell which version of him is the real Caleb, but I know he's the most important person to me in this world. I won't put him between a rock and a hard place. Well, he is her family. Now that the grandma's gone, okay, fair. The fleet's Colonel's secret training, the Turing chip, modifications, whatever these terms really mean, they're the strings that bind Caleb's hands and feet. These strings compelled him to reappear before me, and one day the unseen hand controlling these strings will pull him away from me once more. The Tomb Fleet's handover is undoubtedly a conundrum. I'm bracing myself for the process to drag on endlessly. Yet 3 days later, an unexpected banquet is held. As music fills the air and glasses clink, people approach Caleb every now and then to offer their toasts in his honor.
I never thought the handover would progress so smoothly. Will you also present the survey report at HQ next month, Colonel?
I hate how they're like whispering. I know they're far away.
There's a bright future ahead of you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
At least he's loud. After dealing with another officer who came for a chat, Caleb finally puts down his glass and walks to the corner where I'm standing.
It's only been a couple of minutes and your hair's looking a little messy. Where did you go?
Why does he keep insulting my hair? Like, yeah, my layers have grown out a little bit, but like, you don't have to keep pointing. Why is it always, why my hair? He gestures for me to lower my head, then he removes his gloves and leans in to carefully adjust the strands of hair near my ears. The ornate mirror beside me catches a transient glint. It's from the hairpin Caleb gave me before the event. He gave me a hairpin? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Oh, that's kind of sweet.
I imagined how good you'd look with it when I bought this. And I was right. You're stunning. Do you like it?
It's okay. His fingertips brush against the back of my ear. It makes me shiver, but I don't flinch and I don't say anything either. Do we get to see what the hair clip looks like? Because I want to see if I like it. From your earlier conversation, the handover of the Tomb Fleet went well.
So you've been paying attention to what I say. Well, you're correct.
But until the day before yesterday, most of them were still unwilling to cooperate. My gaze... Oh, that means that they got the chip in them. My gaze sweeps across the banquet hall as I silently savor this peace I haven't experienced in a while. There are no biting remarks or sarcasm amidst the soothing music. The faces drifting by are peaceful and somewhat unfamiliar.
Are you asking me where Colonel Heath, Tomb Officer number 3997, and all those who opposed the handover went?
Yes.
Surely you figured it out by now. They're right where they should be. They won't disrupt us or cause you any more stress. Isn't that a relief?
The night breeze rustles the curtains by the floor-to-ceiling window. Moonlight bathes him in its grayish glow and makes him appear like a statue made from plaster. Is he saying he killed them? Or did he just implant the chip against their will? Like, which one is it?
Why are you giving me that look?
I think you know why.
Do you hate it when I'm like this?
I mean, do I hate it when he's like... I mean, like, it's a little hot, but also, like, it's very concerning. Very, very suspicious. If I throw a wrench in your plans, like those people, what are you going to do? Lock me up again?
You wouldn't force me to do that.
Yeah, I've got your back. It doesn't matter what you do. So, Caleb, why are you still not telling me about your plan? Amidst our silent impasse, the music transitions to the next song. It seems I won't receive an answer from him. I turn to leave, but in the next instant, danger... What is it? Erupts? Danger erupt. Why did it get all misty, though? What's that?
Get down.
Something whizzes through the air. My sight is obscured by mist. Out of habit, I turn and draw my gun, but Caleb reacts even faster. Suspended in front of his forehead, defying gravity, is a bullet. Oh my god, wait, can I just, for a second, I just need to say, his eval is so attractive, guys. Like, I guess I don't know enough about Silas's eval, but I actually think his eval's the most attractive so far. Like, last stream in part 2, how he, like, stopped the rain. Oh my god, that was amazing. You're their target? Quick, take cover. I tighten my grip on my gun and try to lead Caleb behind a pillar, but he stops me in my tracks. He doesn't meet my gaze. His eyes linger on his palm instead, his lips pressed into a thin line for some reason. Caleb?
There's no point in hiding. This bullet is probably their first move.
As we talk to each other, the commotion inside the hall quickly subsides. Well-trained officers quickly regain control of the scene, but the assassin has yet to be captured.
It's a diversion. Their actual target must be elsewhere.
He slowly clenches his fist. When he raises his head, the shadow of his cap's brim obscures his eyes. When that happens, I feel like, is he lying to me? Following his line of sight, I look outside. He's staring in the direction of the Alpha and Beta fleet bases.
You stay here. Liam.
How many people can you trust right now? Caleb, I'm your best choice. I shake his grip off my wrist. Something flickers in Caleb's gaze. A hint of hesitation betrays his words for the first time. Why did that sigh remind me of G&J when they're dealing with me? Like, annoying little sister vibes.
It's possible that either the Alpha or Beta fleet base has been taken over, but I can't be sure which one. I already sent people to the Alpha fleet base.
I'll check the other base for you. Our eyes lock and we find ourselves in a stalemate once more. This time, after a long silence, Caleb finally relents.
Liam, go with her.
I don't need a bodyguard. I don't need a bodyguard. The adjutant standing silently beside us looks at Caleb. After they make eye contact, he nods to acknowledge the order.
Be careful.
You too. I hastily holster my gun and head for the exit. Before I step into the dark night, I look back. Caleb, you really do need me for this, right? What does she mean?
Yes.
All right, wait for my good news. What is going on? Why did she ask that? Why? Wait. When she said you really do need me for this, right? Like, is she suspecting that he's sending her on like a like a wild goose chase? Like, he doesn't really need her to do anything, right? But he's sending her anyways just to shut her up. The girl's figure fades into the night. She's heading in the opposite direction of where... I knew it. I knew it! I knew it! I knew... Man, I am smart. I'm gonna call my dad right now. Well, okay, I'm gonna call my dad right after stream. He's gonna be so confused. I'm gonna call my dad and be like, hey, remember when you called me dumb yesterday? I'm smart! Okay, she's heading... You know what? This game is good for my self-esteem, guys. The girl's figure fades into the night. She's heading in the opposite direction of where the real danger lies. The veins... Oh, what the heck just happened? I misclicked. My bad. Okay, here we go. The veins on Caleb's neck bulge and then recede. He narrows his eyes at the bullet in his palm for a long while. He slowly tightens his grip around it. Was the bullet even aimed at him? Was the bullet aimed at him or at her? Like, it happened so fast. Like, I'm assuming it was aimed at him, right? In the unfathomable darkness, the only source of light emanates from a door slightly ajar in the fleet's armory. The approaching sound of footsteps reverberates in the vacant, dim corridor. The man who's sitting in the room unveils a malevolent grin. I knew he sent her in the opposite direction when his adjutant, Liam was like, really? You're sending me that way? But the danger's this way. You know, that was the giveaway.
You're quick on your feet. Ugh!
Seemingly crushed by an unseen force, the man's veins instantly swell. His face turns red as he collapses to his knees, unable to control his fall. It's so hot that he can bring people to their knees without even touching them, you know? It's like so attractive. At the same time, numerous red dots light up, all zeroing in on Caleb's figure that's concealed among the shadows.
Who said you could start it when she was around?
How could you?
No gunshot rings out, and the expected explosion never comes. Caleb locks eyes with the dumbfounded man as he walks into the light, one deliberate step at a time. That's hot. That's hot. The gun barrels aimed at him are twisted? The gun barrels aimed at him are twisted downward. The crisp sound of breaking bones cuts through the air as he steps on the man's wrist, pinned to the ground.
Having me die for no clear reason in this armory I've just taken over. Having me die for no clear reason in this armory I've just taken over. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. That'll definitely make those cunning old foxes at the top suspicious. Naturally, I'll be a perfect justification to purge all the people I've just gathered under me.
After slowly putting on his gloves, Caleb leans down and grabs the man's distorted, reddening face.
Too bad you picked the wrong target.
Oh my god, that's so fucking hot. My god, goosebumps! Whoa. Caleb's hand moves to the man's throat. Hot, but not hot. He's killing someone, Alice, okay? We gotta control our crazy. Heath's eyes bulge with pain as Caleb's grip tightens and the bones in his neck creak under the pressure.
Don't you dare to kill.
Why don't I? Haven't you already come up with a reason for it? A firearms mishap in the armory, with Colonel Heath and others heroically sacrificed. Humor me for a bit. Who do you think those old foxes will protect? A valuable colonel? or a bunch of corpses with unknown causes of death.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
Colonel Caleb, it's been a long while.
In the shadows, a slender figure emerges. With a flick of that person's fingers, dark blue veins abruptly surface on the side of Caleb's neck. Oh no, it's the professor. He's brought down to his knees. It's the professor.
I thought destroying the touring ship would be difficult. I'll just use your dead body as a greeting gift to Professor Lucius then.
Oh, so this is not the professor. The incandescent light bulb suddenly goes out with a flash of lightning outside. Caleb's pupils contract in an instant.
I thought destroying the touring ship would be difficult. I'll just use your dead body as a greeting gift to
It's someone who wants to destroy the
Professor
chip?
Lucius then.
Somebody wants to destroy the chip?
I was wondering how Heath would dare to act so recklessly. Turns out it was you.
Is it someone from Ever? With bloodshot eyes and muscles taut with strain, Caleb slowly lifts his head, each movement underscored by the flickering and throbbing hum of electricity.
Even with you involved, the outcome will still be the same.
The door slams shut with a jarring...
The outcome will still be the same.
The door slams shut with a jarring finality, setting off a symphony of sounds that echo like a chaotic banquet. Yet, as the thunderstorm rages, the cacophony gradually gives way to silence. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. What chapter are we on? I don't even know what chapter this is. Okay. I gotta get to a good place to pause. Subdued thunder grumbles in the sky as a deep roar resounds from the command center that's concealed within dark clouds. Aircraft stands on the silent runway. After checking both bases, I've confirmed that the so-called takeover was nothing but a fabrication. Above my head, the navigation lights of more than a dozen aircraft weave dense, glowing trails across the night sky. The wind stirs up the airwaves, sending them swirling into the distance. Those are Caleb's reinforcements, right? Oh my god, he sent me on a freaking wild goose chase. I look at the adjutant who had forcefully escorted me back to Skyhaven. In the descending rain, his countenance remains calm. The fleet bases were never in danger. It was Caleb who played the diversion, and you knew this, Liam.
Considering the circumstances, ensuring you left the area was for the best.
You know what, Liam? You will never be the sixth love interest for this. You will never, mark my words, you will never be the sixth love interest because of this. Did he also predict they'd make a move at tonight's banquet? Caleb planned out everything, but I never thought my role would have me be out of the game. I have really bad FOMO, so I feel MC right now.
You were the only person the Colonel can trust. However, your presence would affect his decisions. Please don't hold this against him.
Well, when you say it like that, it's almost sweet. But no, I want to be part of the damn action. How could I? It's just that his overwhelming need to protect me is kind of laughable. It's also my job. Isn't it my job to be there? Even if I return to the fleet's command center now, I'd only end up being a spectator at Caleb's side. Yeah, I ain't no sidekick. They call me MC for a reason. You know what MC stands for, Liam? It stands for main character, okay? Not sidekick. Let me in! On the dimly lit street, where light and shadow intertwine, I shuffle around aimlessly. Liam, you're Caleb's adjutant. Do you think he trusts you?
I don't need the Colonel's trust. I only need his orders.
So if he orders you to leave behind your loved ones, you do it?
That's precisely why I can stand by his side and serve him.
Huh? The red light flickers on the opposite side of the empty crossroad. I stop in my tracks and look into his empty gaze.
Miss Hunter, we're not the same as you.
How so? Is it because I haven't been modified by that chip? Liam, if the chip was implanted into me, what would your colonel do?
He'd do whatever it takes to get it removed. But miss, you don't have to put yourself through that pain.
Of course.
You're safe now. I'll start heading back. The colonel said he'll be waiting for you at home after the banquet ends.
Liam bows and then salutes me. He turns to leave. The downpour drapes over the glass wall by the street. I look over and see my blurred reflection in a cascade of falling Asiatic apple petals. What is that? The touring chip I took from the colonel's office is still in the secret compartment of my shoe along with the implanter. The remaining distance between Caleb and me will disappear with just one simple press. Why would you implant it in yourself, though? I don't understand. For research? The streetlights glimmer in the rain as I sit on a bench. I'm drained of strength. The implantation is quick and simple. There's just a faint trace on the inside of my arm. Are you stupid? Why would she do that? Why? Why? Just for research? This is my secret to bear alone. It feels like me against the world, and I'd go to any length to cry out my agony. Okay, guys. See, this is the real reason. Okay, so like I'm not looking at chat. I just want to get my thoughts out before I continue. I'll stop at the next end of this chapter to chat. But this is like my real gripe with choosing Caleb as my main, right? Like the drugging thing, right? Like, sure, whatever. The over-controlling thing, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, that can all be justified, right? But, like, the trust thing, I don't know if that's something I want to do. Because, like, I've been in relationships, or, like you ever get that feeling where, like, you're with someone, but you still feel lonely? Like, why not just be alone then? You know? Like, why choose someone to still feel like you're alone? So like I don't know, like I like, even if I can overlook the drugging thing and the controlling thing, I don't know if it just doesn't make sense. Like, can I choose him? Like, I really like him, but like, can I choose him? I don't know. Okay, let's continue. We can come back to this. Oh yeah. Just imagining Caleb's reaction upon finding this out sends a shiver through the depths of my heart. Okay, yeah, but I don't get what she's doing here. Like, is it just because he's not giving her the answer? She's just gonna put it in? Oh, he's here. The sound of footsteps draws closer just as a shadow engulfs me. The rain stops. Oh, tell me it's still in her shoe.
I've been looking for you everywhere. Why didn't you return home?
I don't know. Why'd you send me the opposite direction of where the action was?
Liam shouldn't have left you alone in the street.
You shouldn't have told me to go the other way. I walked here by myself. It has nothing to do with him.
Why are you sitting in the rain like this? You'll get sick.
When we played hide and seek in the past, Caleb always managed to find me. But even if he finds me now, I can't bear the thought of going back to that place called home with him. Caleb, look. There are Asiatic apples in Skyhaven. I turn away from Caleb's face, letting my gaze drift to the line of blossoming trees that extend into the rain.
There was an Asiatic apple tree by the train station near our old home. Every year when its petals fell, you'd be there to see me off before I left for Skyhaven. I didn't know you liked Asiatic apples.
I don't. Because Asiatic apple flowers take you away from me. I don't like them.
No one can take me away from you.
Except for you. The vibrant clusters of flowers carry no scent, like I'm staring at rows of trees adorned with beautiful but lifeless specimens.
Will you come back with me now?
How long do you plan to lock me up this time? A month? A year? Or forever? Wait, but what about that fruit tart though? Did we ever find that fruit tart? I don't know why I'm still thinking about that fruit tart, but like, did she ever eat it? Oh, he's reading this, my bad.
If every problem pulls me further away from you, then I'll spend a lifetime searching for the answers.
So I don't really like that. If every problem pulls me further away from you, then I'll spend a lifetime searching for the answers. Then what am I gonna do? Just like grow old and gray by myself? Like this don't sound like I'm in a relationship. This just sounds like I'm single.
But until that final moment, we'll always be together.
How does that even make sense, bro? Make that make sense. What if my friends and colleagues from the association come looking for me?
In that case, I'll hold a funeral they can attend, so they'll think you're gone forever.
Ah? 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 Come again? Did he just say what I thought he said? Wait.
In that case, I'll hold a funeral they can attend, so they'll think you're gone forever.
Ah? No. Like Zane will look for me. Raph will look for me. Like Xavier, like Zane says he'll find me every lifetime. Okay, he's gonna find me. It's all good. Xavier said he's gonna find me every, like, oh no. The other guys will find me.
Let's go back, or else you'll catch a cold.
Oh my god, wait, did you guys see how his
go back,
eyes just changed? Look at his eyes.
cold.
Look at his eyes. Oh my god, wait. What happened? He's looking at me with such disdain right now. Excuse me? Did you guys see the change in his eyes?
Let's go back, or else you'll catch a cold.
Isn't it funny that you're worried about me catching a cold after discussing my funeral? Oh man, I've never liked MC more. Yeah, tell him off!
So, if I don't show concern as someone close to you, it doesn't count as being genuine.
What is wrong with me? Why was that attractive? What is wrong? There's something wrong with me. Alice, he just said he was gonna tell everybody you died. What is wrong with me?
So, if I don't show concern as someone close to you, it doesn't count as being genuine.
Damn, not that car light driving by, like emulating the rest of his. That was.
You can't convince yourself to hate me with every fiber of your being. Wouldn't you agree?
Is that a challenge, bro? Is that a challenge? I don't care how hot you are. I mean, I care a little. Because he's really hot. But, like, don't challenge me.
I'll eventually find a way to make things right. As long as...
What? As long as
you're
what?
by my side.
Oh, there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Okay, my brain says this is wrong, but my heart says this is right. Like, what the fuck is going on? No. Sorry, there's something wrong with me.
I'll eventually find a way to make things right. As long as you're by my side.
I believe him. Caleb, I hate it when you're like this. What's going on? But what I hate the most is how you're always able to make me change my mind. See, that's the manipulation. And I'm falling for it. Even though I know I'm being manipulated, I'm like happy. What the heck is going on? They wrote this character too well.
I'm sorry. I feel like I don't know how to take care of you anymore.
Caleb, what's going on?
Let's go home.
What's happening? Also, how did that scene end with that mysterious guy? Should I pause here to talk to chat? What do you... Oh, okay. First comment I see is continue, please. Okay. Yeah, let me... Okay, fine. Okay. I guess we can yap later. Given Caleb's current state, I can't entrust him to anyone in the fleet. I have to take him home. Without even drying off from the rain, I use all my strength to bring him to the bedroom. As soon as I push open the door, his weight pulls me down onto the soft bed with him? Is he really unconscious? I prop myself up and my gaze is drawn to the crimson veins behind his ear.
Warning. Emotional fluctuations have surpassed the threshold limit.
Amidst the deafening roars of thunder, he seems ensnared in a deep nightmare. In agony, he's pulling his collar apart.
Don't take her away.
Okay. I'm here, Caleb. I'm not going anywhere. He clenches his fist, his pale knuckles leaving behind a trail of blood. I quickly take his hand and press it against my chest. Against my chest where? Serious, lock it now. It's a serious time. Stop being a pervert. The crimson veins beneath his skin branch out from behind his ear, extend to... What? Branch out from behind his ear, extend to his shoulder, and flow down his tense right arm.
Activation process. Executing mandatory erasure of neurons.
Sweat soaks the hair on his forehead, dripping onto the bedsheet. Meanwhile, his body is racked with spasms. Guys, what is happening? Guys, what is happening right now? Even though I'm unaware of what changes his body is undergoing, the scene before... Oh my god, it's so fast. The scene before me is all too familiar. In the serene garden of that villa in Skyhaven, KV, who had recently lost his sister, went through a similar experience. So it's when their emotions, it's when their primary or whatever, like it's when their true emotions or voice, whatever, become too active, I guess, and then the program overwrites them. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Taro. Thank you. And welcome. This isn't good. I have to make it stop. Steadying my trembling hands, I try to search for a button. Oh no! Guys, I just realized something. Oh no. remember how at the beginning of this myth, she didn't remember who Caleb was. So I'm assuming somewhere here, from here to the end of this myth, somewhere she does implant the chip into herself. And then she forgets when the system overrides. That's my guess. Right? Like, she does implant it, and that's how she forgets. Okay. Steadying my trembling hands, I try to search for a button on his body, one that might not even exist. It's at this moment that he opens his eyes. Arg! The room swirls around me and my back is slammed onto the bed. Ooh. I look up to find Caleb's face drenched in sweat staring back at me. I'm not mad. My wrists are yanked above my head, pressed against something cold and stiff. I don't, like, is this appropriate to continue reading on stream? It feels as if it feels as if it's not his hand that's restraining me, but rather a lifeless machine.
Why are you struggling? Are you scared of me? Do I feel like a stranger to you?
He leans down, his damp hair catching the room's cold light in the room. Drops fall and trickle down my collarbone.
Complete.
How could you possibly understand my guilt and sin?
The pressure pinning me down finally eases. His body slumps onto me. Only his right arm continues to twitch in some sort of rhythmic pattern. Can we not just remove the chip? Can we not just remove it? What's up? Since Caleb returned to me, I rarely had nightmares about him, but I dreamed of him that night. There was no sun. He floated within a dark green jungle. The ropes that bound him morphed into vines sprouting from sturdy branches. They wrapped around his wrists and ankles like venomous snakes flicking their tongues, okay? Every muscle swelled under the vine's encroachment. Tiny hair-like thorns pierced his skin and greedily siphoned nutrients from his flesh. Siphoned? It's siphoned. What am I saying? Siphoned. They then injected new toxins into his nerves. His body trembled like a beast caught in a trap, struggling against the restraints that only grew tighter with every move. Finally, he crashed into the dirt, buried by leaves carrying the scent of decay. A wilted leaf fell down slowly. It covered his hollow eye socket. Ooh. The jungle devoured his body, leaving him as a withered tree choked by its grasp. Waking up from that dream, I groggily reached toward the other side of the bed. Caleb? My palm feels nothing but the mattress. I instantly return to reality. Caleb? I need to go to the living room. As soon as I make a turn in the hallway, morning light floods my vision. Skyhaven's sunlight has always been brighter than the one that touches Lincoln. Through the gaps between my fingers, a figure becomes clear as if rising from a pool of what? Pool of clear water. Guys, he looks so good. He looks good in casual clothes. When did you get up? I let out a sigh of relief and walked towards Caleb. I placed my palm on his forehead, then slide it down his right arm, gently squeezing as I go. Do you feel better now? Let me take a look.
You...
His gaze shifts to my face. He's holding a photo that was originally placed on the coffee table.
When I woke up this morning, I saw you were lying down next to me.
We did not have sex, sir. You were too... You weren't able to perform. Oh, is that it? Not intending to guess the meaning behind his words, I lower my head and take the photo from him. In it, Caleb is wearing a uniform. The girl next to him is planting a tender kiss on his slightly surprised face. His embrace and the way he carries himself feel familiar. His body doesn't resist, and It almost seems like he wants more. This is a photo of Caleb and me. It was taken when he graduated from Aerospace Academy.
So...
His fingers brush my temple as he tucks a strand of hair behind my ear, tracing the curve of my jaw. Caleb gently lifts my chin. His cool touch strokes my cheek as if he's seeking an answer to some enigmatic question beneath a musket.
Who are you?
You know, this was a question I had actually. Because when I put it together that Kevi and him probably have the same chip implanted in him, I was curious, like, how do they make sure, like, because the point is for the chip to override your memories and emotions, right? Like, how did he not forget her before? So, kind of curious about how, like, the science of the chip works. The most absurd assumption ends up being true. Caleb is sitting in front of me, yet he acts like a puppet stripped. Of its soul. Unlike Kevi, his memories haven't been altered. The Turing chip has completely wiped them out. So, like, remember last stream when I said, like, I had a theory, I don't know if it's true or not, about, like, Caleb, right? Like, I don't know if it's true anymore because at the end of the last stream, he was working with the professor and that other creepy guy. So, like, Caleb is obviously still of use to them, right? But I thought, like, maybe they were experimenting on Kevi and, like, other young people because Caleb is too strong now. Like, I'm like, this happens, his entire memory is erased, but then, like, his true self is, like, fighting, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I don't get it. So it's more than just me. You don't even remember who you are. Like, how often does this memory wipe thing happen? You know what I mean? I'm so confused about how frequent it happens, or infrequent. As he sits on the couch, it feels as though a frosted glass wall separates us. He's so near, yet I can't see him clearly.
But I remember the way you made me feel.
He lowers his head, his index finger fishing out the metal necklace hiding under his collar.
I also remember you gave this to me. Were we close like this?
It hurts. How does he go? Oh no, it really hurts. How does he go from 1 second saying, like, he's gonna tell everybody in my life that I'm dead so I can, like, you know, be, like, how is he gonna go from, like, I'm gonna fake your death so you can be with me so nobody else comes looking for you, to not even remembering who I am? After everything that's happened, it's hard to put our relationship into simple words. He was one of the most important people in my life. Even with all that has happened, he's still someone I can't afford to lose. My heartbeat is like a balloon that rises high only to come crashing back into my chest. When I lock eyes with Caleb, a ridiculous thought strikes me like lightning. No matter what I say, he'll believe me. You're the most important person to me, and I'm the most important person to you. As if to affirm my words, I snuggle against Caleb's chest and wrap my arms around his neck. Caleb, I'm the only one in this world who truly knows you.
You're the only one who truly knows me.
You'll never leave me, just like the vines that cling to a tree. We shared a part of our lives with each other, so we'll never be apart. Okay, I'm sorry, but MC is sounding just as crazy as Caleb a little bit. She's starting to sound just as crazy.
Sorry. I can't remember anything.
It's okay if you can't remember for now. I'll always be here for you. Okay, now I'm confused because now she's giving me I mean, like, she's not really lying because he is the most important person to her and she is the most important person to him. So she's not really lying, I guess. It just feels weird. The pleasure from deceit and setting traps almost numbs my limbs. I tighten my hold on him and my lips brush against his earlobe. Just like what you've done for me. The open window is closed as a sudden breeze sweeps through the room. Our shadows intertwine and blend into the flickering darkness, mingling with the shifting patches of light on the floor. Caleb, can you promise me something? From now on, you won't go anywhere else? You'll always stay by my side? Okay, wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? What did I miss? What? Did I miss something? I thought he was the Am I the crazy one? What is going on? Did we just switch roles? After a moment's hesitation, the chill touch of his arm sweeps through the thin fabric of my clothes and settles on the small of my back. The tightening force devours the last bit of distance between us.
I promise.
What is happening? Should I look over yet? I'm scared there are spoilers in chat. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going because I guess there's nothing to say. I'm just confused right now, chat. I'm just confused right now. Okay, Amnesiac Caleb was like a blank page in a book. This is so different from that time Raphael got amnesia. The result of an error, and if someone must rewrite him, then that person was me and me alone. Okay, girl, you sounding a little crazy now. If someone must rewrite him, then that person was me and me alone? What is going on? Oh. Lexia, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I hid his phone, fleet uniform, communication device, and anything else that might wake him up from this dream. What is going on? I thought he was the crazy one. We're the crazy one now? Why did it flip so quick? It's never easy to locate a fleet colonel's residence. That dim house was a chaotic black hole evading the constraints of time. He's reduced to a solitary floating island that drifts within, and I was the sole resident. What is going on right now? What is happening? Over the course of 3 days, it's as if we've returned to our childhood, to the small garden of that shelter where we first met. We only grew with each other's company, and the world beyond these walls didn't mean anything to us. Caleb, there are a lot of monsters outside. Will the world end tomorrow? There's no need to be afraid of the end of the world. Where do you want to go today? Let's have some fun. Why do I have a sinking feeling in my stomach that this is not going to be a happy ending? The amusement park. Skyhaven's amusement park was built on a small island near the central island. The top half of the Ferris wheel disappears into the clouds. Amidst the crowd screams, the pendulum ride reaches its apex. Just off the ride, I lean against the railing, my stomach churning like a storm.
Aren't you supposed to be a deep space hunter? Is it safe for you to hunt in deep space when you're like this?
Caleb crouches down in front of me as he holds the ice cream he just bought. I didn't have breakfast today. Besides suppressing a sudden wave of nausea, I lean in and take a quick bite of the ice cream in his hand. It's just a title. That doesn't mean we're hunters in deep space or we go into deep space to hunt.
So, if you're a deep space hunter, then what am I?
your... Standing up and letting out a sigh of relief, I place the puppy-eared headwear I've been holding on Caleb's head. Then I hook his index finger with mine as we walk into the bustling crowd. You're the sidekick of a deep space hunter. Oh no, she's toxic. Guys, she's just as bad as him. What is going on? I thought he was the problem. Now she's... What? How did this flip so quick? I thought he was the problem. Time flows differently in the amusement park. Even without planning anything, we still manage to spend the entire day here. The dusk in Skyhaven paints the sky in shades of purple and orange as the sun sinks into the distant sea of clouds. Am I missing something? Like, did I not read closely enough? Did I miss something? The sightseeing train loops around the floating island. In the last passenger car, Caleb and I sit side by side in the back row.
I bet you used to tease me all the time. Am I right?
He removes the headwear and tucks it into the plush apple bag slung across his chest. He ties the glittering balloon to the train car's handle. But you always took it willingly, even enjoyed it. Haha. He pats his own shoulder.
Want to take a nap?
I like them together when I'm the toxic one. I kind of like him when I'm the toxic one, you know? I don't really like it when he's toxic, even though it's hot, but I'm okay if I'm the toxic one, you know? I yawn again and lean my head on him. Caleb, in a happy place like an amusement park, no one wants to waste time sleeping.
Really? Well, this place kind of feels like a dream. And I don't think it's a waste of time to sleep in a dream.
Shifting into a comfortable position, I nuzzle Caleb and close my eyes. Then promise me you'll still be here when I wake up. The wheels rumble as they begin to move. Suddenly, the watch on my wrist emits a faint vibration. Oh no wonders. I turn away from him a little and check the message. It's a notice from the Hunters Association. My temporary assignment is supposed to end in 3 days. The association is asking about the progress of this mission and confirming my return date. Oh my god, she's not even working. She's not even working on her mission. She's just on a date.
You took away my phone, so it's only fair if I confiscate your watch, I think.
No, I wear the pants now. No, you confiscate nothing. I'm the boss.
Why do you look unhappy?
I put away my watch and turn back around. It's nothing. Our sweet dream is about to close its doors.
It'll be open again tomorrow. We can come back.
The clouds in the sky look like a flowing oil painting. Right behind Caleb is the fleet's command center. Oh, I can't read that fast. On the central island's highest point. He's been MIA for 3 whole days. I wonder how long it'll take for the storm to reach us as it brews a Wait, he's just been missing? She hasn't even called in sick for him? Wait, he just has not been showing up to work. Girl! Can we do that? Words rush to my lips, but suddenly, for some reason, my mind feels foggy from a throbbing pain. Her mind feels foggy from a throbbing pain? But she didn't implant the chip yet. It's still in her shoes, right? Maybe this planet will explode tomorrow and it'll be the end of the world.
That's nothing to be afraid of.
Wait, she didn't implant the chip yet, right? Because I remember at the scene with the rain when she pulled it out of her shoe, Caleb came up behind her before she was able to do it. So what the fuck is her head hurting for? Oh, sorry. So what is her head hurting for?
The world we live in is already mid-explosion. Like
I thought she didn't implant it, right? I'm not looking. I just want to double check something, chat. Sorry. I thought like he stopped her from putting it in. Let me see. What is this? This is 4803, 4803, 4803, 4803, 4803. I'm pretty sure he caught her before. Oh, wait, what the heck? It literally says the implantation is quick and simple. There's just a faint trace on the inside of my arm. Why did I think... Oh, I missed that. The implantation is quick and simple. There's just a faint trace on the inside of my arm. This is my secret to bear alone. It feels... Oh, here. Oh, I see. I was too... Okay, I remember what happened. I think I was too caught up in the emotions of feeling alone. Yes, I was too caught up in feeling alone. I thought, for some reason, right, when this happened, I thought he caught her before she implanted it. Okay, this... Okay, so this explains why her head hurts now.
Hunt in deep space when you're like this? And I don't think it's a waste of time. It's always an end. Is already mid-explode.
Words rush to my lips so suddenly, for some reason, my mind feels foggy from a throbbing pain. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Wait. He already forgot me. And then I'm gonna forget him? What if if we both forget each other at the same time? What happens? Maybe this planet will explode tomorrow and it'll be the end of the world.
That's nothing to be afraid of. The world we live in is already mid-explosion.
Wait, is the chip what's making us so crazy?
So even if it comes to an end, we can always move on to the next one.
Is the chip what's making our personality so insane right now? The pain in the inside of my wrist intensifies, but somehow my nerves start to twitch with a strange, excited tremor. I'm older now. I don't believe in those stories anymore. I look down at Caleb's hand resting by his knee. Carefully, I separate his fingers and then give him a soft squeeze. I just realized how big your hands are.
Back then, when I was teaching you how to shoot, I couldn't completely cover your hands. But now...
So he remembers teaching me how to shoot. Caleb's eyelashes flutter down as he lets me play with his fingers, then gently he closes his hand around mine, enveloping it completely in warmth. Now we've both grown up.
Does that mean we can finally do all the things we used to want to do but couldn't before?
Like sex? We couldn't do? Or you mean the things we wouldn't dare to do? Like sex? Our fingers intertwine, our skin rubbing against each other. I can feel his heartbeat travels from his bone to my ears. Caleb's voice takes on a serious tone.
What if I dare? Will you do the same?
Are we talking about sex? What are we talking about? My fingers slightly tremble in his grip. I have a sense that something is about to happen. I look up and force myself to respond with a determined smile. Caleb, since you said that, then... What are we gonna pick? 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 Okay, kiss me. Seeing Caleb hesitate, I hear myself... Wait, what? I hear myself let out a scoff. You coward? What? This escalated quickly. Just as I'm about to turn away, he suddenly presses his nose against mine. Our breaths blend because we're so close to each other, and the warmth from his dry lips begin to stir everything around us. You're all bark, but no bite. This is a bluff. The sudden closeness makes me falter. Caleb leans in just as I expected. In that instant, it feels like electricity jolts through my nerves. Before the moment can fully unfold, I turn my face away. His lips brush against my ear, and I sit stiffly watching a plane dive into the cotton candy like clouds in the distance. What happened?
Coward.
Yeah, why'd we turn? My head begins to feel foggy and heavy again. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice several aircraft approaching the floating island. Those are The way he said coward was very attractive. They're exclusive to the fleet at Caleb's command. Every deployment is inevitably linked to its colonel. Tension grips me as I see them. I quickly wrap my arms around Caleb's neck. Caleb, let's go home. You can't hide him forever. He follows my hurried glance, but fortunately the drifting clouds obscure everything from view.
We'll head back as soon as we get off the train.
Let's leave now. Are you scared or something? Clouds stretch endlessly outside the train, but I know Caleb will find a way out eventually. I press my hands against the edge of the train car and push myself up.
Hey, where are you going?
Use your evol, anywhere is fine. It doesn't matter. Anyway, tomorrow is the end of the world? What? What does she mean tomorrow is the end of the world? He grabs my arm and pulls me back into the train car. As his eyes sweep over my inner arm, his grip tightens around my wrist.
Where did this come from? The chip?
I see his lips moving, but I can't hear him. Everything is drowned out by a piercing buzz. Oh no. Okay. I guess I'm just confused because he remembers some stuff, but he doesn't remember other stuff. So, like, he forgot everything, right? So how does he remember what the chip is? I guess I'm just confused as to what he forgot and what he remembers. They're here, Caleb. They're coming. My body feels lighter, and the sweltering heat vanishes into darkness. Drenched in cold sweat. Pain surges in waves, and only a faint, straw-like glimmer of light, can't read that fast, remains floating on the surface. Wait, is this the last chapter? What chapter are we on? Oh, second to last. Okay. My body no longer feels like my own. The searing pain courses through my nerves, burning me from the inside out. It's as if I'm being rewired with cold, ruthless precision. As if by a scalpel. Erase, organize. The relentless buzzing in my ears makes me want to scream, yet amidst the excruciating pain, something is gently pressed to my lips. Is he kissing me? Are we kissing? Can I not even enjoy this? The heck? I bite down instinctively and a metallic taste spreads across my mouth. Is that his blood? When I regain consciousness, my hands and feet are bound to a bed. I can't move. That's hot. The familiar cold light hits me. I'm in the fleet's infirmary. That's less hot. Why did you bring me here?
You need to control your emotions for now.
Caleb? He's back in his fleet uniform wearing that same unfamiliar mask-like expression. Wait, how did he get all his memories back? You remember everything? Since when? When we were at the amusement park, or even before that?
I haven't even asked my questions yet. When did you get that touring chip implanted?
Answer my questions first. When did he get his memories back? Blood rushes to my head, and my sanity fractures under my shaky nerves. Cold sweat pours down as I bite my lip to keep from crying out. Let go of me. My struggles are futile to him. Caleb removes his gloves and gently rubs my swollen lips with his thumb.
Don't hurt yourself. Rest. The surgery is being prepared. The pain will disappear soon.
What surgery? Like to remove the chip? Then why can't we remove yours? If we can remove mine. The pain deepens with each...
The pain will disappear soon.
Throb of my nerves and my vision starts to blur again. I'm almost collapsing in his arms, but I refuse to give in. Ever since we reunited, have you been enduring all this? Why didn't you tell me?
If telling you the truth means watching you willingly get caught up in this mess, then I would have never shown up in your life again.
But maybe if you had told me, I wouldn't have implanted this in myself. You know? Like, I don't know if I agree with his logic here. Like, if you had told me, maybe I wouldn't have put it in me. Like, what are you saying?
Caught up in this mess.
Now I'm even more, like, I'm not even caught up. I'm freaking in it. I'm in the mess. I am the mess. Like, I had to implant this thing in me to figure out what's happening to you. That doesn't make sense.
I've never shown up in your life again.
Caleb, I don't understand. They changed you, treat you like a pawn, and make you do those awful things. But you belong with me. You belong. Okay. You're the person I cherish the most. How could they do this to you?
You're not feeling well, Pipsqueak. Please, just rest. When you wake up...
Why can't you just talk to me, bro? When Caleb isn't paying attention, I quietly undo the restraints.
What are you doing?
I push him away, slip off the bed, and stagger towards the door. No one can take you away from me. I'll bring you to a place where no one can find us. Does the chip make everyone toxic? I feel as if my body is out of control when the spinning finally steadies. I find myself stumbling and sitting down by the door. Behind me, Caleb walks over. He looks grim. So what's the surgery? Is he gonna remove it? Behind me, Caleb walks over. He looks grim. I know I shouldn't like it when he manhandles me, but I kind of like it. But I shouldn't like it.
When you're like this, where do you think you can go? If you can't calm down, just stay like this for now.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna calm down, like, in that position, bro? Nice try. Also, when did you get your memory back? Remember when we were oh, this is his line, my bad. When did he
just
remember?
Stay like this for now.
How long was I out?
Remember when we were kids and you had a fever? You were so restless that I worried you'd hurt yourself by biting your tongue. So I let you bite my hand instead. One time you bit down really hard, and that mark lasted for 2 weeks. At the time, I thought that when you were older, I'd settle the score with you. One grievance at a time.
What's happening? What's happening? Now, I'm the one who will settle the score with you. Starting with, when did you get your memory back?
What do you want?
What don't I want? Some answers, bro. I want to Oh, your heart. Okay, sorry. I thought we were going somewhere different with that. I want to peel open your heart. I thought she was gonna say peel open something else to see what secrets are within. I want to peel open your pants to see what secrets are within. As the Far Space Fleet's colonel, you've never been put on trial like this before, right?
A trial? What have I done wrong? What are you accusing me of?
I think I'm accusing you of never losing your memory. Did he pull a Raph on us? You killed my Caleb? Is that what she said?
Me of.
You killed my Caleb. I shouldn't be enjoying this, but I'm enjoying this. The Caleb in this uniform, I don't like it. Shut up! He's hot! He's hot in this uniform! Shut up! Don't ruin it for us! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, okay, no, sorry, I take it back, ruin it, keep, okay. She knows what she's doing now, shut up.
Pipsqueak, you should get some sleep now.
What's happening? Look at you, you're like a sinner who's confessing.
Then can you carry a little of this sin too? Don't leave me in this loneliness any longer.
What the fuck is going on? My head, it hurts. Oh my god, what a cock block!
It'll be like when we were kids.
Huh?
When you wake up. There won't be a trace of pain or any memory of it left behind.
So this has happened to me before? I've forgotten him before? Behind the glass wall, Liam watches the girl as she lies on the device. Guys, I'm so cold right now, like I have goosebumps everywhere. The neural scan projection shows a red area spreading from the chip. It indicates that less than 10% of her body is affected by corrosion. Less than 10%, okay?
Forcefully dissolving the chip will erase all memories formed since its implantation, and it could cause irreversible damage to how her brain remembers things. The worst outcome would be that she loses all her memories. Do you still want to proceed with the surgery?
Yes.
Shouldn't you have asked me if I wanted it removed? Like, I understand why he's removing it, right? Because I'm in pain. But shouldn't he have at least asked me? Like, if there's a chance that I'll lose my memories, shouldn't he have at least asked? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't we have at least argued about it? You know? He presses the execute button and maneuvers the device to push the girl into the extraction pod. Like, I understand that he doesn't want me to be in pain, but shouldn't he at least ask me if I'm okay? Like, if, like, I don't know, that doesn't sit well with me. Liam hasn't checked his chip modification progress for a while, as it's been a long time since he last lost control of his emotions. Most of his memories with his wife were erased during that initial struggle. Poor Liam. The only fragment that remains is the image of the tears she shed when they last saw each other. He knew he should have cried too, but his feelings were like rusted old machinery. They rigidly froze his outstretched hand.
The chip has been successfully dissolved. The user memories have been erased.
The process finishes smoothly, and the projection automatically disappears. The only unknown answer will be revealed when she wakes up. So technically, if everything went well, I will only lose memory of the previous 3 days, basically. Liam looks at Caleb. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. Liam looks at Caleb, who's beside him. With how he now observes things, he can't say which is more agonizing, forgetting someone or being forgotten by them. Which one hurts more? I think being forgotten hurts more. Being forgotten definitely hurts more. When Caleb forgot me for that one chapter, it hurt. Okay, this is the last chapter, so we'll just have one big discussion at the end because I need to keep going. In the dark, warm quagmire of, oh, this is the beginning. Oh, this is looping back to the beginning. Okay. In the dark, warm quagmire, a vicious substance slowly dissolves. My body regains a sense of boundless weightlessness. Ah, the thing that dissolved was a chip. My consciousness stirs as sunlight filters through my blurred vision. I should have known. Okay, I can't believe I missed the part where we implanted it because, yes, tying it back to that, it's dissolved. Okay. So we know that she forgets him. But how did he get his memory back so fast? And, like, can we get her memories back so fast? Okay, yeah, we read this part. After a long while of trying to place it, I finally recognize the face before me. It seems to emerge from a hazy water-like blur. Caleb. So she remembers him. Sunlight spills a reddish golden hue into the room as I lift my hand to shield my eyes from the glaring sunset outside. Caleb leans in to block the light from me.
I asked the association if you could take sick leave. So, whether you want to rest at home or walk outside for the next few days, I'll be by your side.
My head feels heavy and foggy as if I've lost some important fragment of memory. See, this would drive me insane. Our eyes meet and slowly my gaze drifts to the red mark peeking out from beneath his cuff. A bite mark? Caleb, what happened? Caleb slightly purses his lips for a fleeting moment, his expression appearing peculiar. It's as if he's fallen into an abyss of sorrow. He's sad that we forgot.
It's okay if you can't remember for now. Eat something first.
Of course it's okay that I can't remember for now. You're the one that chose to erase my memory, you bitch. I am hungry though, and I like porridge. He helps me up, tucks a pillow behind my waist, and sits on the edge of the bed. He's holding a bowl of porridge. I'm not gonna be mad at food. Give me that. Give me that shit. Thick and fragrant. Oh, thick and fragrant. That's how I like my porridge. Perfectly cooked. I take a couple of spoonfuls from his hand before turning my face away. I'm Cantonese. We love porridge.
You don't want more?
I don't feel like it. Lies! Who are you? He gives a slight nod and stands up. And what happened to the fruit tart? As he turns around, a sudden wave of anxiety hits me. I immediately grasp the fabric at his waist. Where are you going?
I'm just putting the bowl away.
But she didn't finish the porridge. Caleb sits back down and I'd kill for some porridge right now. Some peidansayotuk. Oh my god, that sounds so good right now. Caleb sits back down and opens his mouth like he's about to speak, yet he chooses to remain silent.
Don't worry. I won't go anywhere until you fall asleep.
The shadows under his eyes betray a light of sleeplessness. He gently pushes away the stray strands of my hair.
Feeling sleepy?
Did he drug the porridge? Oh my god, see? This is what I'm saying. Like, I can't trust him. There could probably be nothing wrong with the porridge. But, like, now I'm like, did he drug the porridge? You know what I mean? Like, can I choose him after this? Every cell in my brain feels drained. It's like I fought for so long still. I shake my head. I don't want to rest unless you help me fall asleep. There could be nothing in the porridge. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I have a hunch that when I wake up, he'll no longer be the Caleb who only belongs to me. I curl up against his chest. After a moment, he wraps his arms around me, resting his chin on my shoulder and letting out a soft, tender laugh.
Sure. Should I tell you a bedtime story? Or do something else?
Wait, what's the something else? What's the something else? Like, what are the services being offered right now, sir? Can we, like, what's on the menu? No bedtime story. You've never been a good storyteller since we were kids. Besides, I don't want to hear any more of your stories. A cool silver light glimmers near my neck. The metal pendant gently swings back and forth, struggling to keep my eyes open. I cradle the pendant in my palm. When you come back, do you still remember what this gift represents? She gave it to him when he was going to college.
You hoped I'd come back safe and sound from every mission, right?
Right. Back then, I thought if you could just return to me, I wouldn't ask for anything else. A fleeting emotion passes through Caleb's eyes. I look up and tenderly touch his face. Caleb, you'll always stay by my side, right?
Yes.
Then should I put a bell around your neck? Well, you already put a tracker around his neck. I trace my fingers along his neck. They brush over his Adam's apple before pressing down on the center of his collarbone. It'll be right here. That way you won't be able to escape.
When you held my hand that day for the first time, I knew I'd never get away from you.
He leans down and kisses my forehead with a tenderness to show how much he cherishes me.
So don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be here for you. Now, time to sleep.
I smile, settle into a comfortable position in his arms, and close my eyes, holding his hand gently. What Caleb doesn't know is that the dissolution of the Turing chip didn't completely erase those memories. Even long after, I still remember every absurd story I told him during those 3 days, the misplaced kiss amidst the clouds, and the searing warmth of his skin. Why? However, this little secret only exists in those 3 days. It must wither and decay, buried in the soil, even if we were to fall and get devoured in that dense jungle. Why? The amusement park is closed. Dreams are meant to remain within the realm of dreams. I don't like this. No one has visited the small garden behind the shelter in a long time. The young man wearing a uniform pushes open the iron gate and walks along the desolate path into the expanse of plants. His leather boots step over a toppled seesaw. In the weeds, in the distance within his view, a girl is sitting on a paper crane. Her back faces him. She swings her legs over when she turns to him. The rusty springs beneath her emit a jarring screeching note. Caleb, you're here. Is this a flashback? The side of the elephant slide was etched with uneven marks of their height as they grew up. One row on the left, one on the right. Me and my sisters had this too, growing up. His marks always sit a bit higher than hers.
I'm the older one, so I'll always be taller.
There's something about the, younger voice acting that, makes me sad.
And because I'm older than you, my hands are bigger. I'll start school earlier, too. I'll always be a step ahead.
You're an annoying little bitch, Lil Caleb.
That's just how it is.
That's fine. Just keep tying my shoelace, cooking my food, and cleaning. The boy's voice fades away. He looks up and sees his 11-year-old self climbing that tall tree near the building for the first time. He sits at the treetop. He draws out a paper crane from the window using his evol and brings the girl from inside the building to the window's edge. He times it perfectly. He peeks out from under the windowsill and extends his hand towards her. He asks if she wants to come along with him.
Step ahead. That's just how it is.
Oh, so is this a fast forward? He's now 11. Looks up and sees his 11-year-old self climbing that tall tree near the building for the first time. He sits at the treetop. He draws out a paper crane from the window. Oh. To the windows. Gotcha. He times it perfectly. He peeks out from under the windowsill and extends his hand towards her. He asks if she wants to come along with him. This abandoned place with overgrown vegetation is their first paradise. But the wind seeps away those lingering echoes of the past. Hide and seek is over, and she appears before him from the swirling darkness. Caleb, how come you're always the first one to find me? Her voice pierces his heart like a jolt of electricity, a lingering affliction he can never quite heal. It's also the source of his fears, his retreats, and his darkest thoughts. She stands at the end of everything, drawing him in. Gravity warps into a black hole around her. He clasps his right arm as though offering a solemn gesture of devotion.
Maybe it's because I love you a little more than you realize.
In the zero-gravity lab, the young man's body floats under the cold light, suspended in an almost primordial state. Tiny currents of electricity crackle in the air and... wait, I can't read that fast! In the zero-gravity lab, the young man... Okay. Tiny currents of electricity crackle in the air and slither into his mechanical right arm.
The partial modification that's been completed is still under the Turing chip's control. However, we can't access the chip's records of Caleb's memories.
Has the chip been damaged?
I hate this guy already. Despite Caleb not being the perfect subject, they've sacrificed a great deal to obtain him. Yo, he's a person, bro. If the Turing chip in his body suffers any damage, the long-hidden plan will be in vain.
The chip's integrity is at 93%. It appears he's purposefully sealed his brain rather than damaging it. The patrol data we input disappears whenever it reaches a specific area. It doesn't get rejected or intercepted. It vanishes as if...
It's being pulled into a black hole.
Yes.
How...
Yes.
How troublesome.
Humans are inherently flawed, making us indecisive and hesitant. Only by erasing these weaknesses can we become invincible. If we don't tackle this area, we'll never be able to achieve a complete modification to him. Is there another way?
The Enforcer inputs another string of characters on the control panel. After a moment...
Found it. This area was encrypted with multiple layers, so there must be a key to unlock it. There's likely only one key, and it's probably a one-time use.
The old man nods, giving one last glance at his great work before turning to leave the room.
Then let's find it, no matter the cost.
Oh, wait, that's it? Wait, the key okay, so the key, the one-time key, it has to do with me. I'm the key. I'm the key.
Humans are inherently flawed, making us indecisive and hesitant.
I'm the key. I know I am. I don't know why I'm so confident about it, but I'm the key. Okay, wait, that's the ending? Like, that was a really quick ending. Okay, guys, super quickly, what was I gonna say? Oh, 102. Okay, so there was 9 chapters. Like, did it say it was a code or is it an actual key? Because you guys remember how he gave me the key in the beginning? He said, like, and whatever else. Like, is that the key? It, like, he can't mean a little, like, it can't be that literal, right? Like, the literal key that I don't think it can be that literal. But anyways, okay. I'm gonna look over in a few seconds. Please, exclamation point vanish, Twitch, if you said anything spoilery. YouTube, I don't know how to exclamation point vanish, so just type A so like all the messages are above. Okay, I'm gonna look over in like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have a lot of thoughts. Who said I was gonna need tissues? Who thought I would need tissues during this? I didn't need tissues. There were a few moments that like gave me goosebumps and made me like feel, right? But it was immediately followed by something that annoyed me. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird, because, like, I feel like for all the other ones, right, like, it was like a build-up to the tears, but this one, it was like, it build up, and then I got mad. And then it build up, and then I got mad. And then I build up, and then he did something that pissed me off. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not crying. Emotional whiplash with anger. Yes, that's exactly what it was. And I feel like it's exactly like ping pong. I just have such a hard time with him, because on one hand, right, you know how, like, at the beginning of the stream I described, like, I feel like our relationship with Caleb, right, it's like Taylor Swift's song Red, right? Like, I really feel like that's how I feel about him. And on one hand, it's like, you really want that, right? Like, you really want that, like, passionate, intense yearning, if you will. Like, I really want that. But then on the other hand, it's like, he just does things, and, like, they're to my detriment, you know? Like, I don't understand why he couldn't just, I just feel like, one, I feel like MC is dumb, because why would she implant the chip in herself? I mean, like, I know why she did it, right? But, like, can't you, like, find a better way to do it? Like, why'd you have to implant it yourself? Like, you know, like, there's so many people. Like, I just don't get it, because there are so many people with chips already implanted, right? She couldn't have, like, she couldn't have found someone that's like, oh, okay, they're gonna get their chip implanted tomorrow, you know? So let me observe their activity from today to tomorrow. Like, why did she have to use herself as the experiment? And then on top of that, it's kind of like, maybe that could have all been avoided if he just told her about it. And also, guys, just remember, no spoilers. I'm gonna read chat, but, like, I'm just trying to get my thoughts out right now, because I'm a little conflicted. Because on one hand, like, he's totally my type, but then on the other hand, he's totally crazy, you know? Let's see. Let's see. I have to catch up. Don't like Caleb's MC? Yeah, I don't know if I like her either. I guess I like her more than Xavier's MC, not gonna lie. I think Xavier's MC was still the worst for me. You know, but you can watch his trailer now if you want, by the way. Nah, it's almost midnight. I'm just gonna yap a little bit. Maybe we can watch it at the beginning of next stream. Because it's still going to be Caleb, right? Because next stream we're doing his anecdote and the bond, yeah. What was the point of the chip being implanted? It doesn't seem to have any benefits. Exactly. There was no benefits. I think the only benefit, if you call that, is that she experienced the pain that he's going through. But, like, why couldn't you have just told her, like, I'm in pain? You know? Like, why can't you just say, I'm in pain? Okay, wait, I'm kind of behind. Let's see. It's not meant to be logical. They are both in pain / desperate to understand each other. But it's so easy. But it's so easy. Like, I get it if, like, there's, like, a thing where, like, he literally can't speak, right? Like, if there's, like, a muzzle on him because of something, right? Like the chip stops him from sharing communication with her, right? But all he had to do was tell her. Why can't you just tell her? You know? Kat, why are you so happy right now? So my personal take, okay, I'm trusting that there's no spoilers, Turquoise. I think MC's toxicity was already coming out before the chip, because she asked Liam what Caleb would do if she implanted it. Like, she wanted to see him care about her and orchestrated it. The chip just lowered her inhibitions with how codependent she could really be. She's just as obsessive as him. Okay, yeah, no spoilers, good. I didn't think that was why she asked Liam, to be honest. I thought she asked Liam because, like, I feel like she knew Caleb was gonna be mad, and she just asked him just to be like, oh, how mad do you really, you know what, I guess I didn't, like, I think your personal take is valid. I think that's a very valid perspective, right? I guess, like, for me, I just never looked at her as the crazy one because he was so crazy, you know? Take your time, Alice. Thanks, Amara. Even if he told her, she still would implant the chip because she wants to understand him 100%. Then she's just dumb. Then she's just dumb and I don't like her ass. Like, what do you mean, even if he told her, she would implant the chip because she wants to understand him 100%? No. I think if he told her and she still did it, then she's dumb. Then I don't like her anyways. Because she's dumb. No, that makes no sense. I feel like she was reckless because he didn't share any information with her. Because he kept her in the dark and she was forced to find the information herself. Although, albeit, I think if it was me, I would have observed somebody else. I wouldn't have, put it in my life. But then again, I probably don't have the balls to do it. But you know what I mean? Like, the communication between them is just so bad. Yeah, they're like, as much as I love him, like, I really do love him. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of his lines, like, you, like, really take your breath away, right? But, like, they're just a train wreck that, like, I can't look away because they're so, like, it's so beautiful in a way, right? But, like, it's also a disaster in a way. Like, I don't know how much of it is, like, sentimental because, like, they grew up together. Like, if she, like, the thing that frustrates me the most is, like, and I guess that's what frustrates her the most, right? So, like, I can relate to her on this point. It's like, if you grew up together and I feel like I don't understand you and I feel like you're a stranger to me now, right? Like what kind of relationship can we have going forward? Like, we literally freaking grew up together. If you can't communicate with me now, like, are you ever going to be able to communicate with me? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people that I've grown up with, right? Like, we there's, like, a telepathy where you don't even have to, like, something can happen, and then, like, I'll look at G&J, and then, like, I already know what stupid ass thing they're gonna say next, or, like, my sisters, like, I already know, like, I just don't, like, it's one of those things where, like, if I don't get you now, will I ever? Okay, and now I'm behind in chat. Okay, sorry, hold up. I gotta keep going. Renee says, I don't like how MC is with him. MC is really reckless when it comes to decision making. You'll see it later in main story with Silas. Okay, no spoilers. Let's see. But MC is reckless with Caleb because she knows she can be. See, and that's where I struggle because I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, she's reckless with him because she knows that he'll fix it, right? So, like, on one hand, like, that's beautiful and that is a form of trust. But on the other hand, like, this whole thing just frustrates me. They are a train wreck. Like, they're terrible. Okay, I gotta scroll a little faster, guys. I'm getting really behind. I'm sorry. I gotta scroll. If I miss your comment, I'm sorry. If you really want me to read it, retype it. I gotta scroll to the end. Okay, Cookie says, she was so desperate to feel connected in him that since they both not able to communicate correctly, Caleb can't speak much because he just can't for her own good, and MC doesn't know this and takes everything in heart, which I also get, but yet it leads to her to let me decide what's for my own good. I think, like, I'm looking at Mirror and seeing the, like, I don't know how old they are in this, and I don't need to know. I know they're all around 20 something, right? But, like, let her decide. Okay. I gotta scroll to the end. OMG, Alice, you called a really important key. What was it? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. Don't tell me. If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. If it's not a spoiler, tell me what I said. What I say. They're so messy and I love it, to be honest. Yeah, no, I agree. Like it's like the relationship that, like, everybody watches on, like, the reality TV show, right? But it's also the relationship that, like, as soon as the reality TV show ends, they break up because it would never work in real life. So, like, it's beautiful in, like, a very flawed way, but, like, Man, it's like choosing Caleb is like choosing the hard life. Like, what I liked about him was that I thought I was choosing the easy life. Like, this guy would cook, clean, open my bottles, you know, like open my drinks. But like, I feel like this is the hard route to take. Like, I'm so frustrated. Like, you would have been so perfect. What happened? Okay, I gotta... Oh god, I'm really behind. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom, guys. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom because I'm never gonna catch up. Thing is, all the guys keep secrets from MC, not just Caleb. All the guys keep secrets from MC, not just Caleb. It's not just about the keeping secrets, though, right? Like, for example, like Xavier kept his he remembered me from the first instant that we met. But like, that's not an unforgivable thing. That's not something that's like caused me to do any damage to myself. Like, it has not caused my self-destruction. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot Xavier and he remembered me the whole time, but he didn't it's technically a lie because he didn't tell me the truth right away, but it didn't cause me to do any harm to myself. Whereas in this case, it did, you know? So, like, I don't know. It's different to me. It's different to me. So, like, same thing with Silas. I don't know his story yet, but obviously he recognized me and I forgot him. So, I don't know, right? But, like, I don't feel safe. Like, like, did he drug the porridge, by the way, guys? Did he drug the porridge? Because the answer doesn't even matter. Like, I'm like, did he drug the porridge? But I don't know if the answer even matters because, like, I don't like that thought even occurred to me. You know what I mean? I don't even like that thought occurred to me. That's not something that I want to accuse my partner of, you know? So, like, I don't know. Like, his anecdote and his bond is gonna have to be really good to come back from this, guys. Like, his anecdote and his bond is gonna have to be really good to come back from this. Let's see. He's so used to putting MC first and himself last. It's so sad. He's so used to protecting you, he doesn't know how to let go and let you in. I get that, but it's hurting me. Caleb equals angst, Alice, sweetie. Okay, Cookie, I thought Zane equals angst. I'm not gonna lie. I was into Zane since the beginning, but I was looking for an out because that guy was depressing with the Jasmines, you know? Like he was always sad. But now I'm kind of like, yo, bring back the Jasmines. Because at least, like, I was, like, I wasn't frustrated. I'm like, bring back the Jasmines. It's so, like, I can appreciate it, and I can really appreciate Caleb as a character, right? I can really appreciate the story. And if anything, like, maybe I appreciate his character and story the most because of how complex and complicated and how many layers there are, right? Like, it's truly confusing. But I don't know if I can choose him. As a like, if I'm being very honest, I really want to choose him, but like, I don't know if I can. I really want to choose him though, I do, because like, I really want someone, I mean, like, who doesn't want someone as devoted to him, as devoted to her as he is to MC, right? Like, I can really tell that he really, really loves her, and I want that. But at what price, man? At what price? Okay. I got it. Oh, okay. Everyone's saying he did not drug the porridge. Okay. He did not drug the porridge. I think Caleb is really, if not the most complex character in the story so far. It's not just that he's complex, he makes me complex. Because did you guys, like, what happened during the switch up? Like, she went crazy. Like, she went all yandere on him. You know what I mean? And when did he get his memory? Oh my god, guys. You know how we never lost our memory after the chip dissolved? After the chip dissolved, we never lost her memory. Like, she never lost her memory. She remembered everything. She just pretended, right? Did he ever lose his memory? Did he ever lose his memory? Like, when we went all yandere on him, did he actually lose his memory? Or was he faking the whole time too? Guys, can anyone answer that question? Like, did he actually lose his memory at any point in time here? Like, in this myth, did he ever lose his memory? Like, those 3 days, did he actually lose his memory? And if it's a spoiler, don't tell me. But, like, is it a spoiler? I don't know. Caleb's a very complex person, and history with MC, it is hard to compress it with the nuance needed, which might not make him everyone's cup of tea. Legit, I felt safer in the N109 zone than in Skyhaven. That's how I feel right now. That's literally how I feel right now. Like, Silas, like, even though he locked us up, you know, like, I don't know why. I felt safer with him. All of them are angst AB. I get that. So I guess I just have to choose my angst, Adri. To be honest, yeah, I guess I have to choose my angst. I think Alice is looking for perfection when all of the love interests have their own toxic ways. The entire game is about developing trust and love despite the hardships. Well, that's kind of beautiful because that's just like life, right? I don't think anyone is perfect, and I don't think I'm looking for perfection, but I could be because it is a video game, right? Like, it is a game, so maybe I am looking for perfection, but I don't necessarily think I am, because I think I'm just looking for imperfections that I can accept, right? So like Wrath, for an example, like I didn't like him at all when I first met him, right? And then, like, for some reason his imperfections turned into like adorable features that I now appreciate. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I think he's adorable now. Like, what I thought was annoying is now adorable. So, like, I don't think I'm looking for perfection per se. I just need to find, I mean, I am looking for perfection. I guess I am. But aren't we all? Like, even in real life, right? Like, when I find a guy, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, damn, give me the imperfect one, right? Like, give me the one with the obvious flaws. Like, the heck? But, like, you know, I know nobody's perfect, but, like, am I really gonna look for the obviously flawed person? No, let's get real, guys. Okay, and I'm behind again. Okay, wait, I'm gonna scroll to the bottom. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna scroll to the bottom. I need to stop yapping. I'm like, trying to keep up with chat, but... okay, so sorry. I'm scrolling to the bottom now, so if I miss comments and you guys want me to read it, put it back up. Oh, for a bit he did lose his memories. Remember, they just mentioned he can preserve his memories, but right now he has only preserved 7% of it. Yeah, so that part confused me too. Like, 7% of his memories are preserved. So, like, what 7%? Like, I didn't understand that part, because it's kind of like, if he gains new memories, does he have to delete old memories? Because it's only 7%, right? Like, that part just confused me. Katsanova bestie, okay, wait, I have not read any of Kat's comments. What did he say? Okay, wait, guys, let me click on Kat. I need to do a recap of what I need to know what Kat thinks. Okay. Kat saying his overprotectiveness literally is the problem. Sounds like a relationship that will never work to me. In fiction, they can do anything and walk on the ceiling, but that's just a cop-out to me. Okay. They'll never not work out because the game is meant to make money, and they make money by being together okay, yeah, that's fair. Why choose him when you can choose a guy with no red flags like Zane? Okay, I don't know, the memory stuff is written so poorly. What's the point of the memory loss from the chip if it's temporary? Okay, yeah. So Kat's, like, in agreeance with me, I think, right? For the most part. So Kat, is Caleb last for you? Just out of curiosity, do you have a ranking list yet? My thing is just, like, I really like him. I really like him. And if I'm being very honest with you guys, I think I like him so much that I'm looking for reasons to choose him, right? But it's so bad. It's so bad right now, guys. Like why wouldn't I choose one of the other 4 guys that have shown significantly less like I think MC is toxic with him as well, you know? But I like him so much. But like I don't see it working out. Oh, guys, I just want to let you guys know, too. For those of you guys who don't know Kat, he is an INTJ. So the T means he's very logical. So, you know, his line of thinking does not surprise me. I'm a very, very high F. So because I like Caleb, I'm kind of looking for excuses for him, if I'm being honest. And I've done this in real life. Like, you know, when you're in love with someone, like, you'll find 100,000 reasons to make excuses for them, right? But, like, it doesn't sit right with me that I had to ask myself, like, did he drug my porridge? Like, that did not sit right. But also, what happened to the fruit tart? Like, what the heck happened to the fruit tart? Does anybody know? Like, I don't like to waste food. What happened to the fruit tart? Alice, their relationship doesn't stay this way. So we'll see. If their relationship doesn't stay this way, then maybe my opinion won't stay this way. But as of right now, like, I'm having a hard time making excuses for him compared to the other guys. You know? Like, if this game was only, like, if Caleb was the only guy in this game, I would make 100,000 excuses, right? Because I like him. But because there are 4 other guys that I'm literally comparing him to at this moment, it doesn't make sense for me to put him above somebody like Zane or somebody like Xavier, you know, like right now at least, until the other guys show more problems, I guess. I'm INTJ too, LOL, but this is just fictional. Maybe his T is higher than yours. Right now, are you canceling out? I can't cancel him out yet. I can't. There's like, do you guys know, like, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of like you guys, like, First Love. You know how it's crazy? And like how, like, you don't know. It's always toxic. At least mine was. I don't know, maybe not everyone's was toxic, but mine was toxic. Like your first relationship, right? Like everybody's mad. Everybody's crazy. Nobody knows what they're doing. Like, this is kind of what it feels like to me. And I don't think I can, I don't know if I can give up. I don't know if I can say I give up on him yet. But I think I trust him less than Silas right now, which is saying a lot. Like, I don't know. I just really like how much he likes me. And I don't know if that's a good enough reason to choose him, you know? Like, I just love that he loves me. And I don't know if that's a good enough reason. It's better not to pick Caleb. Everyone would be happy, especially the mods. I'm dead. I don't give a shit about what my mods want. If, like, I mean, I love my mods, but, like, if I end up if I end up picking Caleb, I will end up picking Caleb, if that makes sense. Like, for me right now, I just need, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't sit well with me that, like, I can't trust him. It just doesn't sit well with me that I'm like, did he drug my porridge? You know, like, I can't be looking over at my food every time he cooks, especially if half the reason why I chose him is because he's gonna do the cooking. Guys, but it would be like next year for her to get to normal cards. I'm sorry, I have no idea what we're talking about right now. I gotta catch up. Alice, if it makes you feel better, you're supposed to feel this way. You feel conflicted just like MC. it does make me feel better, but also I don't feel very good about being similar to MC right now because she's kind of crazy. I mean, like, I kind of get it. Like when she went all yandere, I kind of understand her. Like, okay, chat. Before Love and Deepspace, right? My community, they've labeled me a tsundere, but I actually think I have some yandere qualities. So I don't necessarily not see where MC is coming from when she's in her yandere mode, right? But what I've learned about my yandere self is I only go yandere if the guy makes me crazy. Like, I've dated very nice guys that don't give me a reason to be crazy. You know what I mean? So, like, I think that, like, they bring out maybe the worst in each other, and I don't know if I like that. So, I guess we'll see. Dang, but I really like him. I really like him. I really like him. How the hell is it 12:10, guys? We started at 7:15. This myth was only 1 hour. How did I yap until midnight? Let's see. MC has grown up being spoiled completely by Caleb. She's possessive of him too. I mean, like, listen, I'm possessive in general. Like, when I'm in a relationship, right? Like I've dated people I don't grow up with, and I'm possessive. So I don't blame her for that at all. I'm just saying, like, I don't think she's this, like, I have not seen her be this yandere with anyone else. So, I don't know. Oh, good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I'm sorry. The yapping really the time really gets away from us, man. You keep replaying the nightly. That was for Pi. That was for Pi. She requested, okay. I don't know who Charlie is, but yeah, who's Charlie? Don't tell me. Is Charlie the sixth? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Your conflicting shows how much you want to main him. I really do. If I'm being really honest with myself, I really liked him. Like, from the beginning, like his reintroduction, not the first part where he got blown up, the reintroduction, like from Homecoming Wings, right? I really, really liked him, especially when he, call me toxic, but when he broke Viper's arm, damn, I was ready to call him my main. Like, when he broke Viper's arm, I was down. Okay, so, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, poll. Yeah, Kat. Can you send me the link to the poll? I want to see what the poll comes in at today. Probably probably Caleb today, since we have a lot of girlies. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me click on this real quick. I want to show results. Oh, wow. Yeah. Look, Caleb girlies showed up this week. Okay. Let me see. Let me show you guys. Can you guys see this? Oh, yeah, close enough. You guys can see. Here is the, let me do this. Oh, wow. Okay, so I mean, like, it's Caleb week, so obviously I expected Caleb to win, but the other 4 guys are all pretty close. They're all pretty spread out. We have a mix of, wow, we have an even distribution fairly. Good for our community. Look at us. Okay. What was I gonna say? Head out now. Bye, Alice in chat. Bye, JHP. See you Wednesday. AB, before you go, I added a tab on the doc for guidelines. I already put a simple guide for the current event, so check out when you can. Okay, no spoilers, right? What's the tab? I'll check out the tab after stream. What's it called? And Adrian, I'll ping you this week about the underneath the underneath thing. Yes. He will steal your heart. He will spoil you so bad. Can't wait for you to reach his 5 stars. Okay, I mean, like, listen, like, I don't know, I really want to main him, I just can't do it right now, like my feelings say one thing, but then my brain says another, you know, like, maybe if I was playing this game at 16, right? Like, I think if I was playing this game at 16, I'd choose Caleb, like, immediately, right? But now that she's like grown, she's like, yo, how is this gonna work? Like, how are you gonna tell everybody I know that I'm dead? But why did I think that was hot? Like, there's something wrong with me. Like, no, there's something wrong with me, guys. Caleb's arms. Oh yeah, his shoulders. You can explore the docs right now so that people can see what's next and complain in the comments. LOL. Pie, I feel bad. Like, you guys, like, I'm glad that you guys are monitoring everything for me, right? Thank God. Because I usually read my comments a little delayed anyway, so I appreciate it. But I feel like it's a lot of work for you guys. So, like, I think it's great, but, like, I trust your judgment. You guys, like, whatever you guys do is whatever I will go off of. But yeah, I can pull it up. I think it's this one. And then let me switch. My lads committee girlies, right? Like, I will follow whatever you guys say, just because, like, even in the comments, there are, where is it? Where is my screen right now? Oh, here? Is this right? No, this is not the best one. Oh yeah, here, this one. Like people, we're never gonna get everyone to agree on an order, right? So, whatever you guys think is best after taking their feedback into account, I really, really appreciate you guys. Let's see, what's the next? Oh yeah, the next stream. Yes, so next stream should be, so today we just did lucid dreams. So next one will be his anecdote and his bond. Yep. So next stream we're gonna do his anecdote and his bond. And remember, Wednesday I will be streaming Wednesday, but I won't be doing Love and Deepspace. For those of you guys who weren't here for the beginning, next Love and Deepspace stream will be Sunday. I will be streaming Wednesday, but I'm gonna be playing the game that Shallow gifted me, Binding of Isaac, and the reason is just because I need time to edit the VODs. I need time to edit the Love and Deepspace VODs. So I'm like very behind. So I'm skipping a day to hopefully have the week to edit. Let's see. Have you seen them working out? I have not. I think she's told me about them, right? But I have not seen them working out. I don't think my affinity is not high enough for that. That's why I have not seen it. You gonna stream? Yes, yeah. Same time. Yeah, come watch me win. It's gonna be interesting. Have you seen their towel fits? No, I have not. What is that? Well, but I mean, I've seen like Misty Invasion, so yay, but also for me because I'm giving a leadership training to people this week. Might not be here Wednesday. No worries at all. You will be here in spirit, and if you catch up on the VODs, no worries. Wednesday. Actually, it's good then. It's good that I'm skipping Wednesday for Love and Deepspace then, because then when we get back to it Sunday, you wouldn't miss anything. Okay. Let me see. Yes, exactly. So next Love and Deepspace stream will be Sunday. Let me do this real quick. But if you guys are free Wednesday, come hang out for Yapping. Let's see. Where am I looking for this? This. I really like Caleb though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm a little different from Kat because I think Kat is like done with him, right? But I really like him. I'm like looking for excuses. Like I'm like looking for excuses for him. I'm like looking for reasons to like I'm looking for reasons to choose him, right? But I don't know. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like Nightly Rendezvous. Maybe it's because we watched Nightly Rendezvous today. I think because we watched Nightly Rendezvous today, like Zayn, Nightly Rendezvous was good for all of the four guys. So kind of like, it hardened me. So it hardened me in that it's like, you know, I got other options, you know? It's not just Caleb or nothing. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let me see. Who is online? Is anyone online right now? I hate rating lads players because I can never stay. Alright, there's only like a few people here. So let me start and then read the end of this. Let's see. Let's do... I have no idea who this person is, so if they're bad, don't yell at me. And please let them know that I'm not staying because I don't want spoilers. Do we have an updated ranking? Ooh. I think Zayn is still in first place. The fact that you're looking for excuses is exactly why I'd be done with him. I know. I think Zayn is still in first place. But I honestly can't. I honestly don't know if I can choose a second. Maybe Raph still. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so hard for me, guys, because I was ready to make him my main. Like, I don't know. This is hard. Oh, wait. Did my raid not go through? Weird. Oh, maybe they're not accepting raids? Okay. So, let's see. If they're not accepting raids, we will choose somebody else. Oh, wait. You know what I should do? Nah, that's too much work for me. Forget it. That's too much work for me. Let me just choose someone else. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid. I don't know this person either. I wish, man, I want to make friends in this. Oh, man. Okay, one day. Did we start the raid? Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's see. Raph climbed so high and Caleb fell so far. I know. Jane Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And thank you so much for having a username I can pronounce. He did. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give up on him though, Kat. Like, I'm not ready to put him last. I'm not. I can't do it, you know? Like, if y'all haven't heard Red, go listen to it, because I am after this song. I'm definitely listening to it after this song. Oh my god, you know that Chinese song I've been obsessed with? The Jumping Machine song? That's how this relationship feels to me. Okay, basically it's like this. Like, I know most of y'all don't speak Chinese, but like, it's like this. Okay? You'll do the dates after main story, so don't worry. Yeah. Let's see. It seems my predictions were wrong. Haha, I guess we'll wait and see. Yeah, like, I don't get why people, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get why some of you guys, actually, I think a lot of you guys thought that after the myth, I would be 100% Team Caleb. I think it had the opposite effect for me. So I'm kind of like, are you new to, oh, I think we got cut off. Shoot. Crap then. Well, this is awkward.